Let's see if we can get a shiny. Alright, no Garbodor. Rabombi, no. Ooh, we got the chocolate rabbit! Or chocolate mouse, I keep saying rabbit. Oh, he looks so cool, I love him. I love that shiny, I'm so happy. It's actually a really good shiny. Oh, he's such a cool shiny, I love him. Scintiswitch. Lycanroc. And, oh, nope. Double check, everybody. Oh, what? I didn't even realize he was shiny. Alright. Oh! We got a shiny! No. Eldegoss. Rip. And... oh my god! We actually got it at 70! Alright, Salazzle, Jolteon, Flygon, and... oh my god! Finally! Holy crap! Let's see if we at least get the end the night with a shiny. That would be nice. Armoldo, no. Ooh! We got the Obstagoon shiny! Oh, he's such a cool shiny. I love his shiny. I'm so happy I got him. One after murdering 500 of the Psyduck villagers. So, we're letting them live, but we're still threatening them menacingly to bring us the shiny blue duck. So... oh my god! What? And Raichu. And... oh, we got it! Oh my god! It actually happened at 169! What? Alright. Puku Muku. Don't care about him. Ooh! We got an Unpheasant! We got a shiny! Alright, let's take a peek. No on the Bisharp. No on the Driploak. Ooh! Wow! I didn't realize that was shiny, though. The only reason I realized it was shiny was because of the little stars in the corner. Oh, we got the shiny Clefairy! If I get a shiny Clefable, that would actually be funny because we got a shiny Clefairy earlier on in the stream. Oh! We got the shiny Clefable! We got a whole set! Alright, so let's see if we got a shiny here real quick. Oh, we got a shiny Combuskin! Alright, let's see if we get a shiny for participating. Lanoon, I'm perfectly fine with, because I have this boy shiny, like, everywhere. So, Molga, I would have left shiny. That's sad. And... oh, we got the shiny Scolipede! Oh, it's actually really cool. I love that blue. Hey, Lodi. How are you doing? How's everybody doing? So we are going to be doing some Dynamax adventure. I'm going to do some encounters. I got the auto encounter finally working on the Bagon. So we're going to do some of that. We'll do that probably about 15 minutes or so of that, and then we will jump into the Kyogre Dynamax, and yeah, hopefully we can get a shiny. Hey, CeeLo, how was your weekend? How you doing? Let me switch on over here. Alright, let's jump into seeing if we can get one of these green boys. Oh, there's one right there. Perfect. Perfect. And it should count it. Okay, cool. Alright, auto encounter is working. So we'll do about 15 minutes or so of trying to get ourselves a little green dragon boy here. Actually, Bagon is dragon, right? Big Howdy? Yeah, Bagon's dragon. It's so weird because, like, he doesn't look very dragon-esque. Like, obviously Salamence is Mega Dragon, but, yeah, he doesn't work too good. Counter works first try. I'm not gonna lie to you. I was messing with it right before I started stream to see if I could get it working, so... it started working because I did about like 2 or 3 encounters before I was able to get it to work. So, yeah. Hey, Scoreboy. How are you doing? How was your weekend? Alright, let me find... what are we at? 298? Alright, maybe we'll get it at like exactly 300. We're almost done killing, actually. More than halfway done with murdering the Bagons. Even though that won't really, I don't think it's going to really speed it up much, because the whole finding one of these things is the worst part, rather than the actual initial encounter. I'll be able to help with the guy working on and stuff. Alright, no worries. Well, I mean, I appreciate you hanging out here regardless. You're definitely more than welcome to chill and see if we can maybe get a shiny. Shooting for 372. That's an interesting number. That I would be... Hey, if we get it at 372, I'm expecting 2,000 like in something at least. So anything below that, I will be super excited. But I will say, after this, I've been debating on different things of what I want to encounter after the Bagon. I just know one thing, it's going to be something very common, or at least more common to run into. I was considering, what is it, Aurorus? Is it Aurorus? Not Aurorus, but the first evolution. Aurora? Is it Aurora? What is it called? You know what I'm talking about? The first evolution of Aurorus? The little tiny dinosaur fossil dude? That is the one I'm wanting to get. Don't blame you. Yeah, no, this is... Ugh, this is awful. Like, the only reason I'm going to these great lengths is, I love Bagon. Ooh, there's a brilliant Bagon. Aurora. Yeah, it is Aurora. Okay, that's what I thought. Yeah, Auroras are pretty common over right in front of the Dynamax cave, actually, so easy enough. And it's one of my favorite of the fossils. Chompy, or Chomper rather, is my favorite, which is the Tyrantrum. I always forget the small one's name, and I don't care to remember because it's always Chomper to me from the Land Before Time. Especially the shiny, because the shiny's a little blue shiny. Oh, we had a couple eggs, by the way. See if maybe we get our shiny Dino. I have no idea what number we're on, but we're well over the... I think we're in the 4,000s on the eggs we have hatched from these, which is obscene, because this is all Masuda method with shiny charm. But for some reason, I am... yeah, I'm not able to get myself a shiny Dino. But yeah, I didn't grab too many eggs. I just have the 2 left over from before, so I'm just gonna have those hatch, and then I'll have to gather some eggs later on before I do another stream. So, speaking of which, so I did say that I was going to update the schedule this weekend. So I do have the schedule that I'm going to be changing to. I just haven't updated it in the Discord as well as on Twitch. I'll probably do that tonight. But with my new schedule, I'm actually going to be off Thursday, Fridays, and I am going to be streaming on the weekends. So for those of you who wanted me to stream on weekends, we will be doing that starting this week. So, but I will be off Thursday, Friday this week on stream. So I am going to be streaming, obviously, today, tomorrow, and Wednesday. And then I'll be off Thursday, Friday, and then I will be back on Saturday night and Sunday. So, but that'll all be updated, so y'all don't have to write that down. Don't worry. All right, what are we at? 301? Come on. Where's more of these things? Oh, there's one. Just give me... Yeah, Saturday through Wednesday. Yeah, Saturday through Wednesday. It's just because my day job schedule is changing, so... Ah, crap, I forgot to put the Dino in the box, so now he's going to level up from this. I have to sit and wait for him to level up like a dozen times. Oh, yep, exactly. 12. Level 12. God. Alright, go away. I don't care about any of your moves. You are going to be released into the wild anyway. Alright, let me move that. Alright, let's throw some other Pokemon in my inventory here. Do I want my Hitmontop? Yeah, let's put Hitmontop in here. I'll just take these 3 right here. I just don't want to grab things and have them randomly be in my party and me not realize and then like accidentally be leveling them up and stuff. I don't want to go through that. At least you would never have to worry about an Evo screen. Oh, yeah, because it takes forever for them to frickin' evolve. True. I mean, we would just be that crap. We would abort the evolution. Oh, damn it. Carbink. Where did Carbink even come from? Because God, is that a forgettable Pokemon. Is this Gen 8 or is this Gen 7? Please don't tell me it was neither one, because I legitimately do not recall this Pokemon except for in this game, and I didn't play Gen 7, so that's why I say it's Gen 7 or 8, right? Otherwise, I feel pretty bad, because I do not remember that Pokemon at all. So, Gen 6? Are you kidding? I don't remember it. What the heck? I played Gen 6. I enjoyed Gen 6, too. I legitimately don't remember it. The whole lore is that a special one... Oh, really? So those things are, like, actually, like, not just fodder Pokemon. They actually have, like, a cool lore to them. That's interesting. I just don't remember it. I don't know why. I just don't remember Carbink at all. Oh my god. Ring around to this freaking Bagon. That's how that exists. Huh. Yeah, I guess I just did not realize. Alright. Let me murder this. We're about 5 or so minutes in so far, so we'll probably do now another 8 minutes or so of this. Hopefully can get a shiny... Honestly, I'm fine if we don't get the shiny Bagon, because as I said, I don't expect a shiny Bagon. But I do expect to get a shiny from Dynamax Adventure this week, because we didn't get one for a good while. Like, we went almost the whole week without one. I think the Lickitung was on Monday, last Monday. So we're exactly a week from our last shiny, which I feel like is a long time, considering how many Dynamax Adventures we've been doing. And some encounters on top of that. So it's born from Carbink that undergoes a mutation is Delore. Interesting. Isn't, what is it, Deancé? Is that how to, Deancé? Beyonce. Deancé, isn't it, that's like a mythical, right? Is it considered a mythical, or is it just a basic Pokemon? For some reason, I'm drawing a blank on what it's categorized as. Expect to see that Kyogre today. Oh my god! Oh, I didn't expect that! Holy shit, oh my god, I'm so sorry. I just, like, blew out everybody's ears. Oh my god! I didn't expect that at all! This is so early! Oh my god. Oh god, it's got double it! Oh wait, it says Rockhead, right? Oh, thank god. That almost made me panic. I thought it was gonna kill itself. Oh shit, that is, oh my god. Alright. I don't want to lose this guy. We're Nestball. It's just a regular Pokeball to this thing, right? It's like got the rates of a regular Pokeball. Oh, aren't these things have like ridiculous catch rates? Come on. Oh shit, we crit captured it? Oh. Oh man. I did not expect this at all. Very lucky it had Rockhead. Yeah, I know. I totally forgot until like the double edge already went. Oh man. But like everyone we've run into has had Rockhead, so. Ah, it's so cool. It's like a little lime green. Oh, I just realized he's got like yellow and stuff on his ears too. All right, he is he's about 2 feet. That's actually bigger than I thought. That's man, that was crazy. Oh, this oh, because we just caught the 5th one, or the 305th one. Okay. All right, so it's technically 305. I don't know why it didn't count it. Yeah, I am 1 counter off. Let me... Ah, god dang it. Imagine if that Zubat was shiny right now. Oh my god, though. We actually finished the, Oh my god, we finished the Bagon, though. Oh, I did not expect that at all. That's so crazy. Oh man. All right, I'm gonna, you know what? We're gonna stop there with encounters. We're just gonna go into Dynamax Adventure. Um, God, let me make sure he's in the right box. Get a nice look at him. Oh, kill the bat. Yeah, I probably should have, huh? That's true. Probably should get to murdering the bats. All right, worst IVs I've ever seen, but I don't care. uh, oh my god. He's got like the worst nature, the worst possible IVs, but you know what? He's mine. About that new hunt, Aurora. Yeah, I think that's probably what I'm gonna do. Maybe we'll start it. Yeah, we'll probably start it at the end of the stream. Like start the new encounter, or at least after Dynamax Adventure. I mean, not end, but you know what I mean. So yeah, we'll probably start doing the Aurora now. Man, the nest ball fits it so perfect too. Level him up. I don't know if I want to evolve him. We will see. So I will be honest. This boy is going over to my my Violet, because we know for a fact Salamence can be used in Violet now. So we are putting this boy in our game as soon as we can. He is going to be the #1 little shiny boy we are going to have in that game. God, those are awful stats. Can I just like I just can't believe the IVs and then on top of it the nature. Like that's ugh. It's not even a special attacker, right? Yeah, no, it's a physical attacker. This is by far the worst nature. All right. Okay, we're God, I need to clip that though, the encounter on the Bagon. All right. I need to compose myself. Oh my god. Whew. All right. Let me I'm going to go ahead and end this little auto counter because we are never going to need that Bagon encounter thing again. Most likely, because I don't think I will ever do a Bagon encounter like that again. It can be, Elements is 120. Oh, really? I guess this one just has, it's because it's absolute atrocious IVs. But I know technically, because I'm hatching the Dinos, and I know Hydreigon is a special attacker, so I'll probably build the Salamence as a physical attacker. I definitely am going to build him, though. Well, actually, I'm not 100% sure. Probably will build him and level him up and all that stuff. If I do, I mean, I'll do it on stream so y'all can see it evolve through the sparkly evolutions of its shiny. So, but for now, we are going to try to get this Kyogre. And, oh wait, I can, where is, let me change the recent. We no longer are recent on the Lickitung. Where is my, where the heck is my picture of this, this boy? I don't know where my GIF is. Oh, here it is. Here we go. Boop. He is the recent. Oh, I'm so happy about that. He is my second favorite of the pseudo-legendaries. Alright, so I'll worry about changing the Bagon around to when we do some more encounters. So I'll do that later. Is this one? Nope, that's recent. Oh my god, which picture was that? Nope, that's Kyogre. Oh my god. Alright. Whew, my stuff is a mess. Alright. Yeah, we left off at 64, that is right, because I remember Nintendo 64 and 64. Alright. I was looking and I just heard you scream. I was like, either he got stabbed or he found a shiny. Yeah, no, I was pretty loud. It's because it caught me off guard so much. Like, I seriously did not expect that. Like, I feel bad because I usually don't yell that loud, but yeah, that was whew, that legitimately completely shocked me. Like, I was more excited on getting that so early than I probably was most of the legendary shinies I've gotten. Because, like, after so long, the legendaries, I just kind of expect it. Whereas those encounters, like I said, I was expecting we were going to get into the 2000s. This was going to be, like, a long time. Like, I wouldn't have been surprised if we were encountering Bagons until, like, Violet came out. Violet and Scarlet came out. So, alright. But we are going to do some Dynamax adventures. I'm going to go ahead and get that ready. You've seen that Ray clip. Was I loud on that one? We know you get loud. Alright, that's fair. I try not to be too loud, because I'm normally pretty... I don't know, would you guys consider me soft-spoken? Like, I don't know. I'm very... I feel I'm very quiet otherwise. But maybe that's just me thinking I am, because in school I was always called quiet, so... I don't know. Pre-ordered mine yesterday. You know, I haven't actually pre-ordered mine yet, because I don't know if I want to pre-order the dual pack or if I want to pre-order just the individual game to start with. And then on top of it, the pre-orders, at least for the US, frickin' suck. So, like, I don't feel as motivated to be like, I gotta pre-order it right now. I still will pre-order it, definitely. But, like, I have not actually pre-ordered it yet, just because of the fact of, like, I don't know if I want to get the dual packs. On top of that, it's not really, nothing's enticing about pre-ordering it right now, at least in the US. Like, if you pre-order it in Europe, Europe's freaking awesome. Like, Europe's giving you the steel case for it, for the dual pack, which I'm so upset about, because I normally don't care for, like, the steel cases, but this is legitimately a game I would have loved to get a steel case for. So, very sad about that. You gotta get excited. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, I'm usually pretty mellow, you know, just chilling, but, oh, God. When a shiny pops up, especially one that is a really cool one, and I didn't expect, yeah, I can get pretty loud. Alright, guys. I am going to go ahead and open the room here, because we could still be chatting and doing some Dynamax. So let's get that going here. So if anybody wants to join, you guys are more than welcome. It is first come, first serve. And code is 8569, 8569. Room is open. I don't know if I'm going to get a digital copy yet. I might get it faster than having to wait till the next day. Well, I don't know how it is in Canada, but I know, like, you can technically, like, pre-order from Amazon for us, and it's guaranteed they'll deliver it on the day of. And then, what else? GameStop I don't trust. GameStop I do not expect them to be delivering, like, on the day of. Because, like, it literally says in their terms and conditions, they're all like, may come on the day of release, may not. So it's like, okay, so you guys are completely, like, on the spectrum of just being like, it's probably not going to arrive on that time, and if it doesn't, you can't complain to us because we already said, like, oh, hey, a lightning rod. I'll take the lightning rod. Has had horrible shipping problems here with new Pokemon. Oh, really? That sucks. Yeah, I literally live right next to a Amazon facility, so, like, it's literally 5 minutes away, like, or 10 minutes, not even. I don't know. It's like 5. So generally they're pretty good at delivering. I just hate the fact that, you know, Amazon, I don't like Amazon as a company, but God, are they the most convenient things that exist. All right, let's see if we can have a wide guard, because if we get a wide guarder with lightning rod, there's Starmie, there's Pinwheel dude. Who's that other water? Let me know if you guys see something. Nope, that's Marshtomp. Crap, which are the grasses? Because both of them... Oh, wait, one's Trevenant. Who's the far left? Did you guys see which one the far left grass type is? Alright, let me grab that clip real quick, because before I forget, because then it's going to get buried and I'm going to have to, like, hardcore search for it. So let me grab the Bagon. Let's see. Oh, I forgot there's a Starmie. I totally forgot we were going Starmie. That's cool. I can, yeah, we'll do that. I can catch it with a Beast Ball. We can get a chance to get a shiny Starmie. Can we get a shiny Starmie? That would be cool. Because that's out local time for world release. Sometimes they do midnight release. Oh, yeah, that is true. Technically, GameStop, like if you pre-order at GameStop and you go to a physical GameStop, you can usually get it like midnight release thing, quote unquote, 9 o'clock for us here in Nevada, since it's based off Eastern time. So, I mean, technically you could do that, but to be honest, it doesn't make any difference to me because, like, I'm not going to probably play the game at, like, midnight the day it's, like, the night before it's released or whatever. I'd rather, like, sit down, relax, and, you know, start and be able to kind of binge it more so. I remember I did that, the only time I've ever done that to where I've done like a midnight release and actually like binge played it like for almost a full day. I literally put in vacation, I cleared out my whole schedule, was Kingdom Hearts 3. And when I tell you that was the biggest disappointment ever, like, oh man, it was awful. Like Kingdom Hearts 3, I'm sorry if anybody's a fan of Kingdom Hearts 3, but comparing that to 1 or 2, it's just, ugh. Can't believe that I went through the fact of like making time for that game. Should have just played it off and on whenever I felt like it, when I had free time, you know, when there was literally nothing else to do. What a mistake. Yeah, oh, it was so sad. Alright, let's catch this boy in a Beast Ball because I want that shine. Oh no, did I know? Oh, okay. I always do that. I like search for the Beast Ball, but I can never find it. Yeah, it's so crazy. Like, we actually are currently playing Kingdom Hearts 2, and we're playing through that, and it's like, it's so crazy to me how good Kingdom Hearts 2 is compared to 3. Like, it is completely night and day with what they did with the games. Like, even the spin-off games are better than 3. Like, Dream Drop Distance, significantly better than 3. Same with Birth by Sleep. Hell, even 358 Days, which I didn't even care for that much, was better than Kingdom Hearts 3. Alright, wait, so did we find out... Did you like the 2.9 meme they did, or whatever the short intro was? Oh, yeah, I forgot all about that. Do we know what... Oh, no, that's Roselia. So, technically, I'm going to say right's better. Yeah, left is Roselia. That's pretty bad. Alright, let me grab this clip here real quick of us getting the Bagon. Alright, let's murder this thing. Alright. Good God, I was really loud with that Bagon one. Alright, kill this thing. I always forget. Oh, no, this guy's purple. Okay. Grab the clip. Let me go ahead and now add it. Nope. Oh my god, where are my commands, dude? I am like, I'm still pretty hyped up on adrenaline. Like, let's see. I don't want this. Recent. We want the grass. Just a second, guys, and I will be paying attention here to chat for y'all. Just, alright, we good. I did the clip and everything, so recent has been updated, and then we also have exclamation Bagon as a command for the clip. Alright, so we are good. Ew, I can't do anything to this guy. That ain't good. And it's like, I'm pretty sure it's physical. All of its moves are physical. Maybe there's one that's not. I don't remember, but I'm just going to light screen because I can't really do anything else. And speed swapping, I don't think will do anything worth it. Alright. There's a short intro. Just got off the store with GameStop, and my game still hasn't came in yet. Wait, which game are you talking about, Scoreboy? Oh, maybe my best. So keeping for prediction for next run. Oh yeah, I forgot to put up a prediction. Dang, I got distracted. It's kind of too late now. So, man, this sucks. I have an idea. Oh my god, nobody has a super effective move. Okay. Ooh. All right. I can at least give my speed to somebody, so I'm 143. Octillery, Magneton. Which one of you has better moves? Octillery or Magneton? Octillery. Speed swap. Boom. Alright, there we go. I swear I'm not a AI or a bot. Prediction next one. The double special attack raise and special defense drop combo is deadly. Yeah, the acid spray and stuff, it's good. Needs berries, of course, stun fizz. I mean, let's see. God, this actually does kind of suck because, like, I have lightning rod, and two of the people on our team are lightning or electric users. I mean, I guess Duraludon can probably switch out to this, just because not going to be able to really do much else. I don't know though, it's up to you guys. Raichu dies 2 months, can attack instead of 1. Yeah, that is true. I mean, we don't have any deaths, right? So, I mean, we should be fine. We should be fine. Maybe Kyogre will just, like, lightning attack us anyway. Trevenant has a very cool shiny. I would love a shiny Trevenant. These are actually some really good shinies so far. I can possibly get my shiny Starmie that I really badly want, or I could get the shiny Trevenant, which is really cool. Who else do we... Oh, the one, Barraskewda. I don't care for Barraskewda as much. Barraskewda could be better. It's not awful, though. It's not like the worst. Whoo! Hopefully Kyogre doesn't look at me. Which one are you, Duraludon? You wanting to switch? Okay. Yeah, I mean, at least with that, you can attack, and then, I guess Magneton, I don't know. Well, actually, you have Light Screen, don't you? Just here to spray my gun. Did Magneton have Light Screen? Do you have, or you have Screech, I think, right? It sucks that I can't put up like we can't have electric terrain. That is one thing that kind of sucks. Who has the Dynamax? Speed swap. Oh, you didn't light screen. I don't know if I should light screen. Yeah, I'll go ahead and light screen. Well, I die pretty much. Yeah, I was going to say, I'm going to die to any AoE right now. Rip. On the bright side, if you used an electric move, it'll go through now. Oh, wait. You can actually... Are you... Yeah, you're the next one to Dynamax, right? That's actually perfect. So Magneton, you should be the one to Dynamax and then use an electric move, cause electric terrain, and then when I come back, I can Rising Voltage. That's really good. Oh my god. It actually worked out. That's like super perfect. So yeah, Dynamax, electric terrain, and then, oops. And then, it'll be all good for me. And I'll be able to Rising Voltage and hopefully kill it with the Rising Voltage from all of the debuffs. Ooh, nice! I actually... The special attack actually is pretty good for the Magneton. That's nice. Not really... It doesn't really do much to the Trevenant, but, Magneton is pretty good. Oh man, though, that's so big. Like, if you can get this electric terrain off, please, Kyogre, do not murder the Magneton before he gets to attack. Okay. Alright, so Magneton will get to attack now. If I don't die, yeah. Yeah, you should be good, though. Well, you are good now. Though I think it's gonna... Oh my god! What? What? That was so much damage. Did it kill it? Damn. Oh. Oh my god. It survived still with a sliver. That's nuts, though. Oh no. It's so mad. Alright, we should be good, right? I outspeed? Okay. I wasn't paying attention, so I don't know how fast I actually am compared to the Kyogre. Let's hope. Oh my god, why does it keep defaulting to Pokemon? Alright. Oh nice, we get a boost. Oh, okay. Alright. Even if I'm not fast enough, we're good now. Okay, I am fast enough. Alright, cool. We did it! Easy, 65. Are we gonna get the shiny Kyogre right now? I don't know what I'll do, man. Like, if I get the shiny Kyogre right after that Bagon, like, right away, I'm not even gonna know what to do. Like... Alright, we did it! Stream's over. We beat the game! That's all I had planned for today. Nah, we would jump into something else, Latios or Latias. Although I saw, Lodi, that you got, was it Latias? Yeah, Latias. Man, that's crazy. I don't get, like, because how many runs did you do of Latias, by the way, before you got the shiny Latias? Alright, let's see if we get a shiny. Unfortunately, the Starmie is not shiny, so the dream of catching it in a Beast Ball and getting it shiny is still a dream. Next up, Barraskewda. That's perfectly fine. Didn't want him. The one I really want is not Trevenant, but Trevenant would have been cool. It is... damn it. No shiny. I got the Piss Queen. I love Latias. How are you gonna call it that? It's like a gold. Why are you hating on the yellow colors? 20 to 30. God. What is this crap? I'm like sitting here and I'm like, man, I hope I get it in my first 100. And you're just like, oh, I did about like 20, 30 runs. Got it shiny. Alright, we are going to jump into another Kyogre run here. I will go ahead and bring up the prediction, though, this time, because I did forget to do that last run. So, let's see, start a prediction. Alright, so prediction is open, so if you guys want to bet some channel points, you guys are more than welcome. And pretty much the bet is, will I get a shiny this run or not? So, most likely, no. But, if you want to be optimistic, then you can say yes. So, no probably is the best chance of earning free channel points. But saying yes means you're not a non-believer. Maybe a bit more, not a hate, a love. I love my biscuit. Her and her lemon party. I'm sorry, what? Come again there? Her what? Oh, man, though. I cannot believe that we got that Bagon. That is crazy, because that is like such a good start to this week. Rabombe? Yeah, Rabombe. Rabombe. I'm giving Lodi better odds if it does happen. Yeah, true. Maybe Lodi will win it all. Or whoever else wants to bet that we're going to get a shiny right now. Alright. So, yeah. So far, pretty good start. We got ourselves a shiny Bagon. We got, ooh, a grass. Ooh, 2 grass. Are they good grass, though? To the left, we have... Damn it. I, like, looked away as soon as it showed what the heck that is. I think it's, like, Lilligant or something. Bellossom, I think, is in the far right. So I guess we go left and right, unless you guys see something. Oh, shit, that is Lurantis. You're right. I just saw the head. Yeah, that is, ooh, that's way better than what I said. I get to throw Pokemon at Pokemon. I'm probably at 80 right now, maybe 90. I mean, at least the Zygarde, you get to suffer a little bit. No, I'm just kidding. Nah, but Zygarde is, whew, that's a fun one. I will definitely Dynamax here. With fake tears be easy win. Well, right now I'm doing death moves. I'm going to kill it. I'm going to use my die move. But yeah, this is a pretty good team that we're going to be able to develop here. So I don't know who wants to switch to the Lurantis, but yeah. Rabombe, Mega Evo Gen 10. Jeez. Nah, Mega Evolutions are dead. Just give it up. Give it up, or so they're never coming back. They were cool, and they will forever be remembered as such, but it's not coming back. I'm sorry. No, but I do miss Mega Evolutions. I really wish we had them Mega Evolutions still. But Terra typing is at least interesting. Unlike Dynamax and whatever the crap they decided was a good idea in Gen 7. It was like the Z moves or some crap, which that's the worst thing I think they've done so far. Never. I love Megas. I mean, I love Megas. I've accepted the fate though of Megas, that they're never going to come back again. On the bright side, at least you could play Pokemon Go and you could still use your Megas. Man, speaking of Pokemon Go, tried doing them raids yesterday and got a few Deoxyses. Sadly, no shiny. So that still is unfortunately something I will have to keep hunting for. That's dumb. Defense raise. Oh, I wasn't even paying attention. Oh, yeah, shoot. I keep forgetting that Contrary. Like, for some reason, I only register that Contrary, like, helps with Leaf Storm, but God, it's Contrary and just insane. I stopped playing Go. I mean, overall, I can understand not playing it. I've played it on and off. I mean, my thing, which I've mentioned before, is just the factor of my favorite things to do in Pokemon Go is raids. But what is the most pay-to-play thing? Raids. So, yeah, I don't blame you. I just play it really at this point to do the occasional raids and then hope that I just get a random shiny. Because shiny rates aren't as bad. And it's so funny to me because when Pokemon Go was first a thing, with like their shiny, introducing shinies and shiny rates, I was like, man, that's too easy. But it's like, it's still not as easy as Arceus. Because Arceus, you just see them out in the wild. Like, you'll see it in the overworld. So that's actually insane. So, what is this ice thing? Oh, it's Beartic. I was all like, who is this? Damn, lots of bears. On the other side, we have Pangoro. This is a bear kind of run. I don't like how your starters can Terra Evo right away. Yeah, that is interesting. I mean, I can't really judge on like what the Terra, Terra typing is going to do, and like how it's going to play yet. So it's hard for me to really have too much opinions on it. Harshly lowering special defense. Heals all status conditions. None of us have bad status conditions, so I will lower its special defense. Man, though, this weekend, I had a very unproductive weekend. Like, I straight up just relaxed. So I watched some shows. So I've been watching The Patient on Hulu with Steve Carell. Pretty good show. Very weird because it's like a drama, and I don't mind Steve Carell in a drama. I think he's great, but the thing that's weird is the episodes are like 30 minutes, and if anybody is used to watching like drama, like, you know, real life action drama, not action drama, but you know what I mean, real people drama, not anime, then you know that usually those shows are like an hour, so it's super weird. Finally won at the casino. Nice. How much did you win? Did they give you your little tax ticket to file your taxes for it? That's when you know you won. When they tell you, hold up a minute, I gotta give you a special little something, and they hand you that tax slip. I forget what it's called, the 1040 or something. I don't remember the exact form they have to give you. It's like a 1040 or something like that. 375. Ah, okay. So you didn't have to get taxed on it, at least. Yeah, I'm still yet to win at a casino. I have lost money, and yeah. But I mean, when you go to the casino, you know, you kind of expect to lose. You're just there to play, not to win. What were you playing, Russo? Was it slots, or were you playing? What were you doing? I was down to my last 75. I went to roulette and missed. One shot. Number hit for 875. Wait, what? Did you get 875 or 375? Misplaced one. It's down to my last 75. I went to roulette and misplaced 125 chip, and that number hit. So for 875. It was 375 profit. Gotcha. Okay, I get you. I don't care for Beartick's shiny, to be honest. I mean, I don't have one, so I'd welcome it, but I'm not going to catch it in a special Pokeball. It's pretty nice, though. That's almost exactly enough to get yourself that special edition Scarlet and Violet Switch. Craps took most of my money. Yeah, I usually play like Keno or like the really like slow-paced games, because then I at least lose my money slowly. But I do like blackjack. It's just I like video, like the video blackjack, not actually like playing with people. Yeah, doing that. It's just the only downside is, God, you will lose your money so quick. So I don't play that much. Oh, gamble. Ooh, shit, that's a good. So yeah, that works out perfect. Then Russo can take, what was it? Bellossom, I think? I think that's Bellossom. I'm assuming it's Bellossom. Ooh, that Palossand, though, is a cool shiny, but we'll go Bellossom. Took most of my money. It says $3.99? What $3.99? The tax form? Is that what you're talking about, or? Bellossom has a cool shiny. I like Bellossom shiny. Pollen Poof. Easy Pollen Poof. The Switch? Are you sure? I thought it was 350 or 359. Like, at least in the US, it was showing up as that. Unless they... Because, like, Target, I know, did the pre-orders. I think they're sold out right now for Target. But for Target's pre-orders, they were $359. What is... I don't know if GameStop has done it yet. Yeah, no, GameStop hasn't done their pre-orders on it, so I'm not sure what they're pricing it at. It says $3.99 on the Switch. Huh, that's weird, though. I was down a couple hundred and hit a 5-card flush and 3 cards straight flush and high card flush and made most of it back before craps. Nice. Yeah, you a high roller. I can't gamble that much. I'd rather lose that much over the course of like a long time frame, but it's also the factor of I obviously live in Vegas, so anytime anybody decides to visit from out of state or something, most of the time what we're gonna do is go to the casino, so I gotta pace myself with how much I actually gamble with. Otherwise, I'd be running out of money real quick. And I will say the weird thing about Vegas, if you guys are not familiar with it, is in the grocery stores, there's like little like mini rooms, little game rooms that have like the slots and stuff and all the video poker and things like that. It's just the funniest thing because like you go and there's always some old people in there gambling, and I swear it's like they go to the grocery store and then like grandpa's just all like, I want to come with, and then he just sits there in the like room gambling while everybody shops. It's literally just an adult daycare is what is inside of all those. I got a free Ruth Chris dinner too. Why did I... There was something that I watched that was talking about like Chris Ruth. Oh my god, the Chris Ruth Steakhouse. I don't remember what it was, but there was something recent I watched that was talking about that too, so that's so crazy you brought that up. Even at the airport. Oh, the casinos you're saying? Or the like slots and stuff like that at the airports. Yeah, I just think it's funny with the grocery stores and stuff because it's literally just an adult daycare. Family Guy, yeah, that's right. Watched an episode of Family Guy. It was like the last, maybe it was the last episode of the current season, I think. They mentioned it, but yeah, it was like a whole thing to where they like did a plug of that. Slots. That's just here in Vegas though, right? There's not other airports that have that, right? I don't know, I don't fly on planes enough. Oh. Alright. So yeah, Russo take this, and then we are looking at a pretty solid team. I know some overseas ones do. Yeah, that makes sense. Because they have, you know, I'm sure, like, different laws and all that. Because I know it's always so weird how, like, gambling, you go to certain states and it's like, oh, it's illegal. And, like, you can only go if it's on, like, you know, certain cities or certain areas or something, or, like, Indian reservations or something like that. At least here in the West, I know that's, like, the only way. Minus, obviously, Nevada. So... it's just crazy to me. Fake tears. Yeah. I just sit here and do fake tears over and over. Yeah, I could not 100% say as far as other countries and how their airports are. I know a lot of countries though are like way crazy about like gambling, like even to the fact that I know, like, for example, the channel points for Twitch, certain countries people can't actually partake in the predictions because it's considered gambling, which is crazy to me because it's not even real money. Like, just fake tears again. Oh god, it's already almost halfway. This thing is gonna get murdered. Yeah, this is an easy run right here. Wait, am I the fastest on top of this? Is Rabombi the fastest, dude? That's so insane. I didn't even realize that. Like, I knew Rabombi was good, but I never realized how fast Rabombi is. That's ridiculous. Oh my god, this was literally a perfect team. Still here? No worries, score boy. Alright. So, 66. Let's see if we can get a shiny from Dynamax Adventure. We already got our green boy. God, I still can't believe that. Let's see if we get a shiny. What's in the box? Is speed. Alright. Lurantis, unfortunately, is not shiny, which makes me real sad because Lurantis is a cool shiny. But Beartic is not shiny, and that's fine because that's my least favorite of the shinies. Bellossom is not shiny. But, dang it. No shiny whale yet. Alright, we are going to go ahead and I'll distribute the prediction points here to the non-believers. Where did my prediction go? There it is. No shiny. Alright. And then I am going to take a quick break here, or a couple minutes, because I am going to grab a drink. I'm going to use the restroom, grab a drink, so I'll be back in about 3, 4, yeah, probably about 4 minutes or so. And then we will jump into another one. So if you guys want to prepare, then you can go ahead and prepare. Don't worry, though. I'm not going to open it until I am back. So nobody will miss anything. Where do you get heal balls? Heal balls. There's a Watts trader you can get it from, and then there's somewhere else too. Like you can buy them with Zenny or money. Is it Zenny? Is that what the currency is in this? I don't even remember now. Or Pokemon dollars, I guess. The Central Motostoke Pokemart, or you can find it from certain Watt traders for 20 watts. So either one of those. Google, yeah, that's another place, Google. Anyway, I will be right back, guys. Alright, we are back. So we are going to jump into some Dynamax adventure with Kyogre. So any of y'all are welcome to join. Code is 8569-8569, and room is open. Premier balls hit different when you have a shiny legendary in them. Yeah, especially when the Premier Ball complements the legendary. So it's always nice to catch a shiny in a Premier Ball, and the Premier Ball perfectly goes with it as well. But yeah, Trash Accountant, how are you doing as well? Hope you had a good weekend. Alright. Oh yeah, I didn't do a new prediction, huh? Let me do a new prediction for you guys. Alright, so new prediction. Will we get a shiny this run? Feel free to bet your channel points for a chance to win some free channel points. I have no thinking. No thinking, just do. Alright, we are going to start in about a minute here, so if anybody wants to jump into the Dynamax adventure, you guys are more than welcome. But asking because I'm tempted if I do random and the link code will appear over. Yeah, so if you do the link code and then choose anything is fine, then you'll join us. So yeah, you can definitely jump in here. Yeah, as long as you put in the link code, then you'll join. You just don't want to pick a specific Pokemon to go after. You want to select anything is fine. Unless you have Kyogre, then you could technically do that if you want. But yeah, if you do anything is fine, link code and join. Just make sure you are connected to the internet as well. Oh, you bet 8,000. For a second, I thought you were like, I bet 8,000 as in like 8,000 encounters before we get the Kyogre. I was legitimately about to time you out there. I was like, don't you put that on me. 8,000 encounters. Oh, man. Okay, yeah, 8,000 points to no on the shiny. All right, well, hopefully we can steal all your points. Time to get my money. We can go ahead and restart room here, Trash Accountant, to give you a chance to join if you're wanting to jump in. So we'll redo room to give you a chance there to join. Alright, so room is now open. Time to get my money up with this shiny this run. I mean, it's got to happen eventually. Like, I mean, Dynamax Adventure, though we did get the shiny Bagon, so I can't complain on that part. We haven't gotten a shiny from Dynamax Adventure in a bit. Hello there. Hey, Russo, dropping all the points that he won from all the non-believing.
I'm in danger.
Alright, we are going to jump in about 2 minutes. Let me know if you guys are having any issues or anything like that as far as joining. Otherwise, we'll just end up starting in about a minute and a half here or so. Alright, let's see how the predictions go. Oh, wow. A lot of people want to take CeeLo's channel points. Alright, we're going to start in about a minute. If my game decides to let me in after putting the code in, I hit invite others, right? Yeah. And then you did connect to the internet and stuff, right? Make sure you are connected. Okay, cool. So yeah, you should be able to jump in then here. Hopefully you can connect before the minute is up. Just reset and try in a bit. Okay, if you want, yeah, you can try join in here on the next run then. If you're not able to get in right now. Everybody's voting against CeeLo. They're all like, oh, he just bet 8,000. That's a big pot. I sure would love to win that. And restarting the swoops helps. Yeah, sometimes it does have like weird issues with joining the lobbies and such, so. Alright, well, we can go ahead. You can definitely catch us on the next one. We're going to be doing quite a few, so. Alright, ooh, Raichu. It's not the lightning rod Raichu, but it's a Raichu. Put in for yes, because I just got shiny Latias and sent the screenshots to my phone and disconnected my internet. Ah. That's cool, though. You got the shiny Latias. Apparently that's what today is about, is getting shiny Latias, is because, Lodi got himself a shiny Latias today, too. Or, was that today? That was today, right? That's a... Or wait. Oh, no, that's Hitmonlee. That's Hitmonlee. That's Wide Guard. Red alert. We got the Wide Guarder. Unfortunately, there's nothing else. Well, it is what it is. Oh, sweet. Lodi, you have a chance to get Talonflame shiny. I know you really want Talonflame shiny. I sure do, too, because, you know, I don't have, like, 30 shiny, what's the first form? I don't even remember the first form, but, yeah, I have, like, 30 of them shiny. Like, not even over-exaggerating. I legitimately have, like, 30 of them because it was the most successful community day of all of Pokemon Go. No. It's alright. Shh. Accept it. This is, it's your destiny. After many, many days, I lost count for sure. Fletchling, yeah, I have a bunch of Fletchlings. I literally have like 30 Fletchlings that are shiny. So, I don't have many of them evolved, but I mean, I could easily do so, I don't really need a shiny Talonflame, but, you know. Like, if there was one Pokemon in Dynamax Adventure I do not want shiny, it's that one, because I have so many. It's fine, though. I mean, I could always figure out, like, extra shinies, see about doing giveaway or something for some of my extra shinies I have. Don't have the heart to not catch it, yeah, because I want to get multiple shinies in one run. Yeah. Oh, yeah, I'm still going to catch it. Mine is Haunter, 1000%. Oh yeah, you do have a bunch of shiny Haunters. You got like 2 of those like a couple weeks ago or so. Yeah, our next runs though, Trash Accountant, are probably going to be Latios. Will be the next one. So I don't know if you had Latias, because what was it, Latias? Yeah, you just put Latias with a S. I don't know if you're referring to Latios or Latias, but we probably will go for Latios. Probably eventually Latias as well. And then we're going to be going for like Gen 2 shiny legendaries. Minus Ho-Oh, because we already actually have Ho-Oh. What about me? What you mean? What you talking about, Russo? I'm catching this, a Pokeball. I don't even know why I was thinking. I could care less. 2 from this, the full line, and Arceus, and multiple event ones from Gen 6. I heard you say my name. Did I say your name? Dude, I don't know. I don't recall saying your name, but maybe I did. I don't know. I don't know. I legit have no idea what I was... Dude, I got short-term memory loss. Like, yeah, I don't know. He says my name, he'll confuse it with a Pokemon. That's true. That I know. I will say Celio sometimes. He constantly confuses me with a Pokemon. Look, it's not my fault that your name is so similar to, like, one of my favorite Pokemon in Dynamax Adventure. It's alright. Once we start playing Scarlet and Violet, or Violet rather, I'm sure eventually I will stop calling you Celio. It also, though, didn't help that we were literally doing Rayquaza runs, and, God, so much Celio in that. Oh, hey. I got all sorts of moves that work. I just need Kyogre and Thundurus to complete my legendary deck. Damn, really? Wait, shiny? Like, you just need Kyogre and Thundurus shiny, and that's it from Dynamax Adventure? That's wild, man. You've been grinding. I am not anywhere close to that. We only have 3 shiny legendaries right now. So, and our shortest hunt of those 3 has been Groudon at 70. So, I have pretty average, I would say, odds when it comes to getting the shinies. At least the shiny legendaries. I have Metal Sound, by the way. I'm not taking this. Okay. Yeah, CeeLo, if you want to take it then. Have your luck spike soon. Yeah, I mean, eventually we have to get, like, we have to do one legendary run where it's like we get it in the first 10 or even the first 20. I'd be cool with. Like, that would be wild to me. That's some, like, crazy luck right there. So, it'll eventually happen. Oh, God. Hitmonlee's causing murders. Well, at least it dies right now, I'm pretty sure. I will say, though, the problem with my luck is that, like, I keep a nice average rate. So, like, I never am in a situation yet to where I'm having, like, such awful luck that it's, like, a true, really, like, bad shiny dry spell or something. Because, like, let's be real, getting that Bagon is absolutely, like, insane. 305 encounters for a shiny is stupid. That is so low. Wasn't even a brilliant one or anything, too. It was just a regular Bagon, so there was no increased odds or anything like that. I have Water Absorb and take no damage from normal. Yeah, but we don't have anybody, like, I can't change because I actually do damage. I'm the one who does damage. And unfortunately, the random, we can't trust a wide guard. Yeah, that's true, actually. Because, I mean, you don't really have damage, so you might as well switch to the Hitmonlee. Up, 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 up. The computer. What was the last encounters that we have, actually? We have Haunter. Ooh, we could get a shiny Haunter! I won't do it. Oh my god, you guys chose it! I was kidding! I was totally messing around. I didn't think you guys would choose that. I hate that Hunter is the best pick. Oh, I actually was going to be nice. I was going to choose something else for you. I mean, I'm fine with getting a shiny Hunter because I only have one shiny Ghastly. I do not have a shiny Hunter or a shiny Gengar, so I'm cool with getting it. But yeah, it is actually the best choice because I should be able to murder this thing pretty quick. I won't be able to tell the difference. I hate that Hunters, but it is what it is. Oh no. Lodi, you're gonna get a shiny Talonflame and a shiny Haunter, just like you've always wanted. 2 shinies in one run. Oh man. Maybe we will get the shiny Haunter and the shiny Talonflame. Maybe I mean, I'd be cool with that. Obviously, I would not take the Talonflame any day of the week, but the Haunter I absolutely would. 2 dupes, 2 new. First competitive shiny was a Ghastly in Gen 6. That's actually where I have my shiny Ghastly, is in Gen 6. I don't know how good it actually is because I never evolved it or anything. It's literally hatched out of an egg and it's just a little trophy. And I was trying to decide if I wanted to carry it over or not, which I probably will carry it over once Pokemon Bank is like free. So I'm just going to wait until Pokemon Bank is free and then I'm going to transfer it. Named it Nelly? No, I don't think I know. I don't know why it would be named Nelly. Like the rapper dude, or like that's the only person I know named Nelly or whatever, which I don't even know anything about that guy. R&B artist. Yeah, like that's I know about them, but I know absolutely nothing about them. I just know by name. But a song so beautiful. Wait, what? They have like a song that it has something to do with Haunter? Is that what you're saying? Or Ghastly? Or Gengar? Oh my god. This one I will catch in a Premier Ball because it's pretty cool, Gigantamax. Man, I hope the Terra typing, by the way, guys, changes the shinies so we can still have White Gengar. Because White Gengar is by far the coolest shiny ever. And it makes me so sad that that's just not the, just his shiny, period. Like, that would be so cool if they did that. Let's see. Oh, this actually has an energy ball. It's not bad. Computer, take this. Computer, do it. Take the Haunter. Take it. Do it. Take it, computer. Damn you! God, I hate you. You never listen. Frickin' Catherine. Yeah, I really wish they would just rework Gengar already. And, well, not rework him, but, you know, the shiny. Rework his shiny and make it actually just white. But, yeah, if they don't do that, at least make it so the Terra typings changes the shinies. That would be cool. Because, like, it would be super cool if Garchomp's shiny changes if he Terra types. Although, I don't know if we know if Garchomp is going to be in Scarlet and Violet. I don't think it's confirmed yet. I would think so, just because it's a very big fan favorite. But you never know. Because Garchomp obviously has been in most of the games. Oh, maybe I should have terrained, huh? I didn't even think about that. I should have probably just terrained. Because it doubles my attack, which is huge. AI does AI things. I hope not. I could do without... You don't like Garchomp? I know competitively he's an asshole, but I think Garchomp, though, is cool. I always liked Garchomp. Man, I really need to play Brilliant Diamond. Or wait, what was it? Oh my god. Why can I not think of the name? What the heck is the name of the remakes? Why am I drawing a blank? It's Brilliant, but is it Brilliant Pearl or Brilliant Diamond? Dude, I am awful right now at remembering things. Okay, it is Brilliant Diamond. What the hell was Pearls? Shining Pearl, that's right. Oh my god, for some reason I was drawing a blank on that. But yeah, I do need to play those, because I need to play the remakes. I love Gen 4. Gen 4 was super fun. Yeah, Brilliant Diamond and Shining Pearl. There you go, BDSP. I was like thinking, and I'm like, I know the abbreviation, but why can I not think of the names? All I remember was Brilliant Diamond. Oh wait, this is Thunderbolt. I thought it was Rising Voltage for some reason. Yeah, it's better if I just keep Thunderbolting, I think. Have a chance of paralyzing, which would be huge. Brilliant Diamond and Singing Pearl. No, just kidding. Shining Pearl. Yeah. I mean, I would get the Diamond one. I need to get it, though. I need to play it. But I mean, at this point, it's so hard for me to play another game because right now I want to Shiny Hunt and Dynamax Adventure. And it's like, I'm pretty sure I'm probably going to want to do that for a good while until like Violet and Scarlet come out. And then once Violet and Scarlet come out, I know I'm going to be playing that so much. Like, unless for some reason Scarlet and Violet don't have like good shiny hunting mechanics or something, which would really shock me because I feel like every game they've now acknowledged that there is a shiny hunting community. And their shiny hunting community is like as big as their competitive community pretty much at this point. So it would legitimately shock me if like they don't do some type of new method or some way of shiny hunting. I was going to get into competitive, but then Incineroar was legal again. Oh, really? I didn't even know that. Chomp has been in every game since it came out, except Black and White, but you could still transfer. Huh. Yeah, I guess it technically has. I mean, I didn't know it was in Gen 7, just because I didn't play Gen 7, but yeah, he has been in literally, like, every Gen 8 game, huh? I mean, he's not like my favorite pseudo-legendary, but he's definitely really cool. I mean, my favorite's literally Hydreigon, and then after Hydreigon is Salamence. And then I would probably say maybe I'd consider Garchomp, maybe as like my third. I'm not sure, though. I have to look at the pseudo-legendaries. It's complicated and brilliant. Something about chaining. Well, that's how it originally was in Diamond and Pearl, where you would chain for shiny hunting. I do not like chaining for shiny hunting, but they brought it back because that's what that game had. That's what the game like was all about, was doing the chaining to shiny hunt. So that I get that. But I mean, with the new game, they'll definitely have new ways. Pokemon Let's Go, Pikachu and Eevee had it. Oh, did they have it? Yeah, I don't know. Obviously, I didn't think I'd have to mention the one game with only the first gens in it. Oh, is it only first gens? I haven't played Let's Go, so. You said every. He's got you there. You did say every game. But yeah, I get what you mean. I mean, Garchomp is definitely a huge favorite, and he's been in a lot of games, so. Yeah, that's true. I guess I wouldn't care much if they decided to do away with him. But to be honest, even if they do, like, not have him in the start game, you know he's going to be in the DLC. Like. Not to include the spin-offs and etc. Yeah, Let's Go technically is considered a spin-off, but I guess so is Arceus, huh? Alright, we cleared this one. This was a nice slow and steady kind of run. You'll get your shiny this DA. Well, let's hope. Let's see if we can take away all of CeeLo's points here. Can't be making statements without checking. Arceus is mainline? Is it considered mainline? They said it was? Ah, that's interesting. Alright, let's see if we can get a shiny. So, Talonflame. That's fine. We did not want this shiny. That's good news it's not shiny. Hitmonlee. Haunter. And... damn it! Alright. I guess we gotta give CeeLo all of the points. So lame. We gotta give it to the non-believers. The non-believer. Alright. Go ahead and do that. And then we are going to jump into another Dynamax adventure for you guys. So if y'all want to jump in, you are more than welcome to join. We will also start another prediction here as soon as I get the room open. Code is 8569, 8569, exclamation mark join if you want to generate out the code. But room is now going to be open. Oh yeah, prediction. I'm all like, what am I doing? Yep, prediction. All right, new prediction. So for those of you who want to bet some channel points, you can bet if we're going to get a shiny or not. Chomp is just way too seen in games. Truth. No, I mean, I understand 100%. He's definitely, that's why I say, I mean, he's a fan favorite, so it would actually surprise me if he's not in the game just because everybody likes him so much. But I understand where you're getting at, where it's like, tired of just seeing him. I mean, I will say I'm super happy that Electros is in the game because Electros is like, I feel such a like an awesome Pokemon that is so unloved. You did 5869? Oh my god. Well, there you go. That would definitely stop you from joining, yeah. Yeah, I mean, man, what other Pokemon, though, besides Electros? Like, what? That's a legitimate question. Like, what Pokemon do you guys feel should be in the new generation that we have not seen in a while? Because, like, the one that I actually legitimately felt that way about was Electros. So I was super happy that they announced that. But, like, I can't really think of anything else. But I know there's definitely more out there that are super cool that we would definitely love to see. Let's see. Because I know it's not going to be anything from, like, the most recent 2 gens. Hell, even Gen 6, I think, had, like... well, I guess the starters, obviously. The starters is a major one. Like... we don't have Greninja, and that's bananas to me that Greninja has not been in this game. But they did put Greninja in the other game. Gen 5 starters. Yeah, like Gen 5 starters, Gen 6 starters. Like, I liked Fennekin, and I love Froakie and Greninja. Gen 5, what was the 5 starters? Emboar, Oshawott. I didn't care for the Gen 5 starters as much. I like the Gen 6 a lot better. They'll be in the remake. True. Meteor. Still want them on Switch. Are you having issues joining there, Trash Can? I can go ahead. We'll make the room one more time here for you. Does it work if it was acquaintances with you or something like that? Because I'm about to be timed out. Stop giving him chances. Alright. I'll give him this one chance to join. You might not be online. I'm just trying to be nice here, CeeLo. Plus, it's not like it's that bad to not have a computer against Kyogre. Kyogre with a computer can be a bit touchy, so. But, yeah, just make sure, Trash Accountant, that you are connected to the internet, and then enter in the... with the blue square. If not, I'll just do random on my own. Huh. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. Because you should just be able to do anything is fine, enter in the link code, and then just click in join. And you just enter in 8569, 8569. It's my manlyhood. What? I mean, you should probably get that checked out if you're having some pains there. CeeLo. Tough. Yeah, you might want to get that checked out if your manhood is getting hurt. That might be something else besides us remaking the room. Blue square, if not, just... as much as I would like harder modes, it just seems like they don't care to do so. Oh yeah, like adding like harder difficult things. I mean, it's nice with like the battle tower and stuff. Like I think that was pretty nice. They add some difficulty to it. But yeah, outside of that, yeah, I'm out of solutions if they did everything proper. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why it's given so much issues. I'll just do random. You guys have a great night. Alright, well, no worries, Trash Accountant. Thanks for stopping by. Appreciate you. Hope you get some luck there, shiny hunting. Well, if anybody does want to join, we will start in about 30 seconds or so here. They do comp stuff nicely. They do... Wait, what are you referring? Oh, you're talking about like with the battle tower, like the competitive stuff? Is that what you're talking about, Lodi? I gotcha. The main story you're talking about being more difficult. I mean, I think it's mainly because Pokemon is meant to be for like quote unquote everyone, or like family friendly type of like kids should be able to do it. So I think that's why they never really make it that hard for the main storyline. Which is actually funny thinking about it, because like I can't remember the last time I got truly angry at a Pokemon game. Like I know they're definitely happened. But yeah, Pokemon games generally are pretty easy throughout the story. But I probably haven't gotten mad at a Pokemon game since like Gen 3. Oh, Unite. That's a different game. No. Unite is a whole different thing. Oh, God, these are awful. I like Tyrantrum. I'll take it. Yeah, no, Pokemon Unite is not a Pokemon game. That is a MOBA, and that is by Tencent, which is not even anything to do with the Pokemon company. It's literally the owner of Riot Games. So it's literally just League of Legends dumbed down, super easy, with a skin over it. Oh yeah, Mulga. Oh wait, there's an electric, there's more grass. Oh my god. We gotta actually identify things, we can't just go by types. Who's that? I think that's Bellossom. That's Sceptile. That's Toxtricity. I think it's probably best we go left and then go right. Because the grass and the electric... I mean, Toxtricity is pretty good, but we have to lose too much just to grab Toxtricity. So... Again, not directly implemented. But you had to beat it first, and you have to link with other games to get it. I have both games, like 3D. As much as challenge mode was nice. Did it again. Gaining more fans later in its life. Well, yeah, Gen 5 did not start off good with people. which I still never understood why people gave Gen 5 so much crap. It literally has the most Pokemon ever introduced into a game. I think it was just that weird lull of people, like, kind of growing out of Pokemon for a second. And then, like, realizing, why did I stop playing Pokemon and quote-unquote grow out of it? Like, shit's fun. Like, even if you're an adult, it's still fun. Like, that's the one thing that's crazy about Pokemon. No matter, like, what age you are, it is an enjoyable game. Downside back then, but we can upgrade for the future. Yeah, actually, they could do some really cool stuff with the remake for Gen 5. So that'll actually be super interesting. Third gen, I guess 6th gen. What was 3rd and 6th gen? Soft reset for the franchise. A lot of people complain that it didn't have the Pokemon they wanted. Are we talking about Gen 5 was a soft reset? People fell off the games. Oh, you're saying in 3rd? I feel like people didn't really fall off in 3rd gen. I feel 3rd and 4th was very popular. 5th gen it kind of fell off. 6th gen was like okay. Like the people who played 6th gen were the people who are like major Pokemon fans. And then 7th gen was just like very mild on how many people actually played it. And then Sword and Shield is just like insane. Because like Sword and Shield literally has people that are like playing for the first time, and they, like, whether they're young or older. God, I forgot Molga's shiny. My bad. I fell off 3rd and my bro 6. I mean, I love 3rd. I didn't fall off until like Gen 6. The end of Gen 6 is when I officially fell off of Pokemon, and I skipped Gen 7 altogether. But, like, I was still into Pokemon for a good while, and playing throughout it from, like, 1 to 6. I definitely remember seeing a lot of people fall off in 5. 6, it felt like everybody already had fallen off. I guess I'll take it, since you have Drought. But, yeah, the 6th, everybody kind of fell off from 5. So everybody who played 5 played 6. So there was no additional fall-offs. And then 6 to 7, I feel, was a bit of a fall-off for people. And then Sword and Shield just, like, completely revamped the whole entire Pokemon community. I was around since the beginning, bro since 3rd. People was mad because they wanted to reuse Pokemon. Well, they must, like, to, like, sandpaper. Gen 5 had less sales than 3 and 6. Yeah, I think Gen 5 was pretty low, and then Gen 6 was about not too much better than Gen 5. I don't know the sales for Gen 7, but I know Sword and Shield literally is the best-selling Pokemon game of all time. It's actually a good idea. Let's look at the sales ranking for the best-selling Pokemon games of all time currently. I know, like, Gen 2, I'm pretty sure, is up there, even though it's so freaking old. It's crazy. So Platinum, so out of 18, Platinum is number 18. Black and White 2 actually sold better in Platinum, but that's usually how it goes. The third games in a generation usually don't sell as well. Alright, let's go to the highest selling. So, oh wow, Pokemon Sword and Shield was... Never mind, Pokemon Sword and Shield is not the highest. Red, Blue, and Green are still technically the highest. I didn't realize that. Emerald and Platinum. True, but Emerald, Platinum have always had poor sales. Like, all the third games have had awful sales. Like, even surprisingly, Yellow is not as, like, crazy. Like, the highest selling games, it looks like currently is Red, Green, and Blue, which I guess does actually make sense. Sword and Shield is second. Gold and Silver, third. Diamond and Pearl is fourth. X and Y is fifth. Okay, so I guess some people did kind of fall off in Gen 3. Sun and Moon is sixth. Ruby Sapphire is seventh. Okay, so yeah, Gen 3, it looks like a little bit of people fell off, but definitely not as bad as like Black and White. Black and White, it looks like, is the worst one so far. So Black and White and then Gen 3 are the lowest selling of the main, like, non-sequel games of the 8 gens. So that's actually really surprising. I'm confused on what you mean. The second version of any game sells way less than the first launch. Yeah, that's what I was saying. I was saying, like, Emerald, Crystal, Yellow, all of them sold poorly compared to the originals. And that's, I think, the whole reason they were all like, oh, maybe we should stop doing this and we should just do DLC. Like, that's like the whole thing. So it sold more than 3rd and 5th. People lost or stopped playing then. Sorry, 4th. Let me catch this guy real quick. Cook myself for you. Black and White sold less than Ruby, Sapphire, and X and Y. Well, no, technically Black and White... Or yeah, Black and White. Yeah, you're right, sorry. Yeah, Black and White sold the least of any of the main taglines. Ruby and Sapphire is the next lowest, which is so shocking to me. I'm surprised Sun and Moon is actually above it. I thought Sun and Moon would be like right next to Black and White. Same with X and Y. So, yeah, it's interesting. Computer, take it. Yeah! Oh my god, it actually worked. It actually ticked? Oh god, it's got to hold on to it though. Yeah, I think it's freaking hilarious that it took them 7 gens, by the way, to realize, like, hey, maybe we shouldn't make another. This is technically the best, easiest route. Then the Ride-On, because we don't have any water moves for the Ride-On. Most likely became we were getting ready for the 3DS around that time for 5th. Yeah, that's true, actually. I think Black and White did actually come out after the 3DS, didn't it? Let me see. Black and White version. Release date was September 18th, 2010. Was for Black and... Oh, wait, no, I think it's Black and White 2 came out after. Because I think Black and White was not. But Black and White 2, I think, was after the 3DS. 3DS release date. Yeah, March 27th, 2011 was the release. Raising voltage. And then Black and White 2 came out literally 2012. Yeah, so that was the weird thing with Black and White 2. Honestly, maybe that's also a contribution as to why people just couldn't get into Gen 5 even after the fact. Because, I mean, I know a lot of people are definitely in it more so, but I think what it is people are more so into Black and White and think it's really cool for Gen 5, but because it didn't do well, it doesn't have as many copies in circulation. So because of that, that's why you'll see Black and White 2 literally at obscene prices. Because in reality, Black and White 2 sold 8.5 million copies. But if you compare it to the other games that sold like 35 million and all that, their pricing on if you try to buy those like legitimate, authentic, is actually not as expensive as Black and White 2. And it's because they didn't make as much, because they just didn't sell as much. And then later on, a good amount of people that came back to Pokemon in like Sword and Shield or Gen 7 or something like that want to now play it. But they can't. So... yeah, Sword and Shield is, man, it's ridiculous to think that this is the, I guess, second highest selling. Came out basically the same time in NA, but even with Black and White sales, people thought it was worse than the others. Yeah, I mean, overall Black and White, I know, didn't get as much popularity, but I think, honestly, the coming out with Black and White 2 made it even worse for them than it would have been if they just came out with, like, a third game. Even though Black and White 2 is actually really good games. This boy is green shelled if I evolve him, which I probably will, so we'll catch it with a nest ball. With 12 million sales, the most pricey still. Well, yeah, but Heart Gold and Soul Silver, Gen 2 is like a very big, loved game, so that makes sense to me. I just think more people like Gen 2 and would rather have Gen 2 than Gen 5. I still think Gen 5 is great, but I think there's not as many people that want Gen 5 as much as they want, like, say, like 2 or even 3. But it's just the fact that there's so many in circulation with 3 because we have the remakes, and then we also have the, what's it called? The initial games, which there was a lot in circulation of the initial games. Second, then probably first. Yeah, as far as nostalgia, second and first gen, a lot of people like. I mean, for me, they're definitely nostalgic, but 3 is the most nostalgic for me. But yeah, I mean, overall, as far as Black and White go, also, I feel like with Black and White 2 and the factor of the remakes, we don't know what they're going to do. Because, like, this is going to be the first generation where it's like they don't just have a third game. They now have the whole upgraded game. So I wonder how they're going to implement that and work with that in the actual story of the remakes, because they're two completely different stories. Whereas like Platinum, Emerald, and all them are essentially very similar stories with slight alterations to them, and then just generally they have like better endgame content pretty much for those games. Whereas Black and White 2 was like a completely different game. Too much water. I liked it. I liked the fact that you could dive under the ocean and stuff in Gen 3. That was so cool. I just loved everything about Gen 3. The story was fantastic. And before, just no remakes. Wait a minute, like they're not going to do remakes of Gen 5? Or are you just saying they're not going to do the remakes of the 2? And they're going to like pretend it didn't exist, pretty much. Yeah, I'll go ahead and Dynamax. It's, or wait, no, yeah, we have grass terrain. Nobody can do electric terrain except for Duraludon. When is Duraludon's turn? It's 2 turns from now. That's too long. All right, I'm just gonna Dynamax then. It's better for me to Dynamax. 6, 7, and 8 gen didn't have a third game. Well, yeah, they 6, 7, well 6 technically had nothing, which that's crazy to me. That like 6 just had nothing. It's just X and Y. That's it. And I think that I don't understand that either, because they clearly knew that making these sequels to these games is not selling. So it's like, you think in X and Y they were probably just like, let's scrap the idea. But then they go and come out with Ultra Sun and Moon, and it makes no sense. And it's like, it completely contradicts what they did with the 6th gen. It's just so weird. And then finally in Sword and Shield, they're all like, all right, DLC this time. We're not going to try it again. So it's like they sat there and realized it doesn't work, and then they thought about it and then changed their mind. And then tried it again, and then realized, oh, it's not selling as well. Just play the same as Emerald, Plat, Black and White 2. Well, so to be fair, Lodi, Black and White 2, those games are completely different from Emerald and Platinum as far as the actual designs of them. Like, I get that it's like the same logic, it's like a sequel type thing, or like an addition onto it, like a DLC. But I mean, Black and White 2 was a completely different story, like different timeline, different story. So that is the only thing I will say about Black and White 2 that was different. I don't know about Ultra Sun and Moon. I'm assuming it's different stories, but I have no idea. I don't know how different it is. I think most people still see them as sequels to the original of the gen. Just for Gen 5 and 7, they had 2. And a different story. Yeah, I just feel like they're really different compared to Platinum and Emerald and all that stuff. Because Platinum, Emerald, like, don't get me wrong, Platinum, fantastic. Emerald is fantastic. They're such great games, but everything in those games could have been DLC. Like, that's the thing that always gets me. Whereas, like, Black and White 2, they decided to, like, remake the game, and though it's still a Pokemon game and it's still Gen 5, it's completely different story and completely, like, different idea with it. Like, if anything, I feel like what they did is Black and White 2 are just the remakes. Like, they just, for some reason, were all like, we should do remakes of these games, but make a whole different story to them. Like, it's really bizarre. Oh, shit. Did I not even get a chance to use my attack? That sucks. I still have grass. Or wait, did this freaking Bellossom Grassy Train after I attacked? This freaking Bellossom Grassy trained after I attacked, didn't it? Oh my god. 2 years later and you start somewhere different. Yeah, it's like 2 years later or something. Definitely more well developed. Yeah. Yeah, Black and White 2, as far as game, like, stories go for a Pokemon game, fantastic stories. My favorite story is Gen 3, but Black and White 2, I think, has some of the most fleshed out stories. But yeah, in the end, Sword and Shield, DLC, way better. Way better idea. Like, just, I love how they just added additional stories to this. They added additional legendaries, additional stories and stuff to the DLC. It feels like quite a good amount of content for the actual DLC. Like, it almost feels like an entire additional game for the DLC. So I feel this has definitely been the best of all of their ideas of trying to expand out a gen. Just like Gen 5 too, and it was the last Pixel games. Oh yeah, huh, because the 3D models started with the 3DS, duh. Yeah, I mean, I liked Black and White. I wouldn't consider it my favorite, like anywhere close to my favorite, but I don't know, honestly, if I would even put it in my top 3. But there's no gen that I hate of Pokemon. Like, I know there's people out there who, like, legitimately will hate a generation for some reason. There's no gen I hate. I literally love all of the gens of Pokemon. And, I mean, they all have their own thing to them. So, I mean, if I had to choose a top 3, Gen 3 obviously is my number 1. Gen 4 is my number 2, and the only reason it's my number 2 is because they introduced a lot of evolutions that are absolutely awesome. My third is so hard, though. It would be between Sword and Shield or Gen 6, and the only reason I say Gen 6 is because Mega Evolutions are badass. Like, Mega Evolutions were so cool. But minus that, Gen 6 is not that great. Like, it's not, yeah, I don't know. The third one is hard. Because Gen 2, super fun. Gen 1, God, replaying Gen 1. I've replayed Gen 1 numerous times. And that's awful. Also, we lost this one. Rip. Oh, well. No, I mean, 25. Like, I'm only 28. I played with Gen 1, and I played, I literally owned every single Gen 1 minus Leaf, or Green, rather. So, I mean, age-wise, I mean, yeah, if you're in your 20s, you most likely played Gen 1. Like, you either most likely played it, or you probably, like, started at Gen 2 or 3 and then played Gen 1. But for the most part, people who are in their 20s definitely know about Gen 1 and most likely played them. Because, like, me being 28, I've literally played Gen 1. I've owned every single version throughout up to the 4th gen. The only time I didn't get all of the versions was Black and White and Black and White 2. Those ones I only got one of the specific ones, and then so on and so forth. I only got like one of each. Gen 1, Red and Yellow. Yeah, I literally... So, the funny story about me with Gen 1 is... Obviously, I was pretty young when Gen 1 came out. Like, I think I was like literally... I was pretty young, but like the age I really started playing it and actually being coherent of what's going on in the game was like when I was about 8 years old or so. And the one thing that always stuck with me with the factor of like, I'm doing math wrong. That was a first gen or hard. Yeah, the first gen, because it's 25 years, I think, is what it just hit. Let me actually double check. Blue... Because I'm pretty sure, was it 96? Yeah, they literally just hit 25 years. They're technically 26 years now. So, I mean, it's not definitely not unusual for somebody to be playing that. Because, like, Gold and Silver, when did that come out? Gold and Silver didn't come out until 99. So, how was it? That's worldwide, though, right? Or wait a minute, because I don't know if the original Pokemon games... Or no. So, I'm sorry, those are Japanese releases. NA releases are different, because they didn't start releasing them at the same time until very recent, like the last few gens. So, Red and Blue... let's see. So Red and Blue in the US was released... Oh my god, it's so wild. 98. So Red and Blue wasn't even released until September 28th, 1998. And then Gold and Silver wasn't released until the 2000s. So, I mean, that's not too unusual considering, like, the games... Yeah, I mean, the games were a thing for a long time. Because if you recall, even when the Game Boy Advance was a thing, you could play all of those games. So, like, I remember still... Like, I owned a Game Boy, and then I owned a Game Boy Color. But the one I remember the most is the Game Boy Advance, because I could play all of those games. But most of the time with my Game Boy Advance, I'd be playing Game Boy Color, Game Boy games. So I think because of that, it made it so the generation that played Gen 1 may have easily been much younger than when Gen 1 first came out. And that's because of the fact that it just lived for so long. Like, Gen 3, like, 1 to 3 is all the same timeline, pretty much. If that makes sense. Oh, man, I fell behind from what you guys were saying. I got too into that one. You don't have to be born before the game releases to play them. Yeah, exactly. So, and I think, and that goes back to what I was saying. Like, as far as it lived for so long because the Game Boy Advance existed. And the GameCube. So, I mean, if you lived, or you were, like, at the age of playing video games when those consoles or that game system existed, you probably played Gen 1, 2, and 3. So, it's definitely not unusual. So, there'll be, like, 4 or 5. My bro's 22, and his first game was 3rd. So, well, I mean, that's... Yeah, I mean, that's a different situation, though, probably. Also, 22 is pretty young. Like, if you compare 25 to 22, it's a few years, but in reality, if you compare what happened between the time frames of in the 1990s to what happened in the 2000s, it's completely huge, way different. So, just something weird that I've realized over time is people born in the 90s, even if it's at the end of the 90s, are so much different than the people that are born in the 2000s. And it's because of the factor that there's so many generational changes that took place during that time frame, because in reality people born in 2000 probably aren't getting into things until 2008. Like, whereas people who are born in, like, let's say 96, 97 started to get into things in the early 2000s when things were still relevant. So, anyway, I am talking so much. Let's see if we get a shiny first off for participating. So Emolga, we do not have shiny, unfortunate, because he's a cool shiny. Bellossom, also a cool shiny, which we don't have. And Wartortle, no. Alright, we don't get a shiny for participating. But we are going to jump into another Dynamax adventure. We are going to distribute out the points. So if anybody else wants to join, you guys are definitely more than welcome here to jump on in. So let me go ahead and get the room ready. Alright, room is open. I'm going to go ahead and distribute out the points, and then I'm going to do a prediction immediately after. We did not get a shiny. And then prediction. Alright, boom. We got a new prediction going, so if anybody wants to bet their channel points on if we're going to get a shiny right now. By the way, anybody is welcome to join us here. Code is 8569, 8569. You could do !join, or you could just jump right in. Either way. Let's see. That's also 3. That's a long time. That's a gen difference. I guess just when you're born and understand games when they release, it's different from when you buy an old game to play. Just don't understand why we mean it's the reason for not having nostalgia, given that it was... That's when X and Y came out. I was in the middle of school and people went going nuts over the game. Yeah, I mean, I do remember, because I do have an older sibling, so I remember him, like, also kind of being into it, but he never actually got into playing the, like, Pokemon games. Like, I think it was, like, Pokemon cards we both got into first. So we both got Pokemon cards, and then I got into the game because a neighbor was into the game, and I ended up getting Red version. So I do remember like that from childhood, which I don't know. It's weird how things just kind of like fall into place there, because like I remember the TCG was the first thing I got into, and then after that came the game. And when I got the game, I will 100% tell you guys, I had no idea what I was doing, and I was awful at it. Like, that's why I say, like, I wasn't actually, like, coherent in what I was doing probably until I was, like, 8 years old. So that was, like, the early 2000s. So I didn't actually beat those games until, like, a few years later after actually getting them. Because, yeah, I just wasn't good at video games at the time. I mean, hell, I couldn't frickin' read, which is, like, 99% of video games. Shit, does anyone remember the Furby phase at McDonald's? Oh yeah, Furbies. I had a frickin' Furby. So it's funny because we have this conversation constantly about Furbies and how creepy they are. But I was asked recently if I had a Furby if I wanted a Furby when I was younger, and I didn't want a Furby, but I had one. I got gifted one, and those things were freaking terrifying and scary as hell, and I hated it, but it was a gift, so you know, you gotta pretend you like it. I hated that phase. Hey, we got a Ditto. I'll let one of you guys take the Ditto. Oh, we got a Lurantis. Damn, hot damn. This is a nutty run. Whew. So yeah, it's pretty good. Got a Lurantis and a DD. That's what I meant about knowing what you're doing at the games and just playing them. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot of games that I definitely couldn't beat, but I definitely played a lot of as a kid. Like, I mean, when I first played Ocarina of Time, whoo, shit. Like, I could only get past... No, actually, you know what? That was probably the first game I was capable of, like, doing productive things on, but I could never get past the water temple. And that was because, you know, once again, couldn't read too well, so half the time I couldn't tell what the hell was going on. Things tend to stick to kids regardless of their understanding too. Yeah, well, yeah, that's like a lot of the things that are nostalgic to me when I first experienced them, I didn't exactly know them. Like, it's the same with TV shows. Like, there are so many TV shows I watched as a kid that I did not understand, but I like them. And I go back and watch them now, and it's all like, oh, that's what that meant. Like, it's truly crazy. But it's awesome because that means you get to rewatch them and you see completely new stuff. Like, I've rewatched animes that I watched as a kid constantly, and I always notice different things because there's just so many things you don't pay attention to as a kid. Lots of kids get into things just because they like the way it looks. Yep. Oh, God, that is so true. Dude, a freaking... in general, the early 2000s and 90s, those freaking commercials that they advertise to kids are truly messed up. Like, I feel so bad watching those commercials from, like, old commercials and thinking about how kids probably reacted to their parents about them. Like, and it was the stupidest shit that they would be selling for kids. Like, oh my God. For example, Furbies. God, I hated Furbies, but did they have a bunch of commercials about Furbies or sock 'em boppers? Frickin' sock 'em boppers. Oh my God. That shit always messed up. Like, I loved sock 'em boppers, but sock 'em boppers are awful. That shit broke so easy, and for how expensive sock 'em boppers were, for what they actually were, is so stupid. So it's so dumb that, like, somebody made so much money off of sock 'em boppers. Like... It's the most basic thing. It's literally just inflatable things that go on your fist. Literally, somebody just, like, smacked somebody with an inner tube in the pool and was all like, hey, what if I made these so they could fit on my fist? That's it. Oh, man. Had tons of fun playing Ocarina of Time back then. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I played the crap out of it, like, as a kid. Like, I could never complete the water temple for, like, the longest time. Like, I wasn't able to complete the water temple until I think the game came out on the Wii. Like, it was downloadable on the Wii. I think that was, like, the first time I actually cleared... Oh, no, I'm sorry. That was not the first time I cleared the game. But that was the first time I cleared the game by myself. Because I did have help for getting through the water temple, and then I was able to complete the rest of the game, like when I was younger, on the 64. But the first time I played it through all by myself was on the Wii, when it, like, first became available on it. And then ever since then, I have played it through a bunch of times and could probably, like, do it with my eyes closed. Not really, but, you know, it would definitely be... It's definitely very easy for me at this point, because I've played it through so many times. I didn't play Ocarina until the Wind Waker pre-order game, if I'm not mistaken. Man, I didn't like Wind Waker. I tried playing Wind Waker, I just didn't care for it. Same with Majora's Mask. So, or for the record, I don't mind Wind Waker now, but when it first came out, I didn't like it. So, that is one thing I will say. That was, you know, I was not big on, and then later on I enjoyed. And that goes back to what I said earlier about how, like, it's crazy when you're younger, you realize things, or you don't realize things, and then when you get older, you're like, wow, this is actually pretty cool. This is pretty fleshed out. This is good. So I ended up enjoying it a lot more. I don't know why I picked Cryogonal, so hopefully you guys aren't following me. Okay, good. I was just like, I'm just going to pick the ice. I don't know why. Would have been awful. Love the wild 90s commercials. Oh my God, those commercials are awful though. God. Oh, you guys remember that creepy dude? What was it? Oh my God, I can't remember. It was the I think it was Hasbro or something, and it was the game you put the little, like, shapes into, and you have to do it by a certain amount of time or it pops up. I'm pretty sure that gifted me trauma that contributes to my anxiety to this day. Like, that game was awful. What the hell was it called? Oh my God, it had that really ridiculous dude with, like, the insane jawline and everything that was wearing the goofiest clothes. Like, you had to... God, you guys know what I'm talking about? I can't remember what the hell the game was called. but I just remember that was the worst game ever because all it did was contribute to my trauma of anxiety and, you know, growing up with that. Like, that probably is one of the huge contributors. The red and blue board, yes. Yes, it is the red and blue board. Or no, I think it was yellow. Like, it was like red. I think it was... Or no, I'm sorry, the pieces. Yeah, you're right, red and blue. And then I think the pieces were yellow. Like, the little shapes were yellow. And you had to, like, stick them in the thing before the time went up. And then if you didn't put them all in there in the time, it would, like, explode in your face. It was, like, the worst freaking idea for a game ever. But God, did they sell. I love the quality change with the better sale and the remake. Oh, with the Wind Waker? Yeah. Yeah, I mean, overall, Wind Waker is a pretty good game. It's not in my top 3 as far as Zelda games. I don't even know if it makes my top 5, but it's still very, very good. Like, there's very few Zelda games I dislike. Like, the only ones that come to mind that I was not a fan of was Four Swords and Minish Cap. Both of those were and Majora's Mask. But Majora's Mask, I wouldn't say I hated. Like, I'm glad I played Majora's Mask, but it's one of those games I would never go back and replay. I'm glad I had that experience, you know? Like, you guys ever get that with, like, games and stuff? Like, it's like you play it once through, and you think it was a good game. You enjoyed it. God, would you never go back and replay that game? Like, that's how Majora's Mask is for me. It's called Winning Fingers, but I think it had a different name. Yes, yeah, it had a different name, I think. I can't remember what it was called. Oh, God, this is going to bother me now. 90s commercial with game board. You put shapes. Why am I using thunder? I guess I'm fine with you. And oh, perfection. Yeah, that. Oh, so you actually got it right. That's what you were saying with perfection. Wow, that game sucked. So, you're right. It was perfection. I got that game free, or vice versa, when I purchased Mario Kart 7 digitally. That was a sick deal on the Wii U. Ah, man. I don't remember many games on the Wii U, to be honest. Like, I just remember getting the Wii U, being super excited, and then I woke up and the Switch came out. I'm sorry, but, like, the Wii U just was a very disappointing console. I love Nintendo, but the Wii U just didn't do it for me. The Wii is great. The Wii U was No, I don't need this. Perfection was the name. Yeah, I didn't realize Perfection was the name. That's such an awful name. Oh my God, no wonder I forgot it. It's the console you skipped. I didn't skip it, but I got it on release and was super excited, and it's literally the reason why I never got the Switch until literally a year and a half ago. Like, normally I got every Nintendo game console on release, but the Wii U just turned me off. It's artillery. I'll go this way. We get an item, and I'm pretty sure the normal will be easier to kill because we have Hitmonchan. Glad I did. I bought mine secondhand a couple years back. Just for my collection. Yeah, I mean, it's alright, but like, it definitely, there's nothing on it that is like, man, I gotta own a Wii U. That's the thing. There's not a single game on the Wii U that I'm all like, oh, I gotta get a Wii U. But like, if you ask me Wii, there's tons of games on the Wii that I absolutely love that was on it. Especially the same thing with GameCube. GameCube, oh man. GameCube has so many good games. Like, I will say though, the GameCube did not start off good. Like, the GameCube kind of started off okay. But the one that like did really, like after a couple years, the GameCube, the games that it had were so good. Man, I miss Super Mario Sunshine so much. I really want them to do it too. I know it's not going to happen, but I want it. Literally my favorite Mario game ever of all times was Super Mario Sunshine. I love the console. Sucks. I didn't understand it was a different console. What? What do you mean? It had some good games. I mean, I mean, as far as Wii U goes, I was just not a big fan because it just didn't have many games. Like, it had some good games, but the best games that come to mind for the Wii U are games that were released on the Wii. Like Skyward Sword, for example, literally was a Wii game originally. So Skyward Sword was cool, great, but it was a Wii game. So, but to be fair, Twilight Princess was a GameCube game. So that's kind of how they did a lot of the games that I think really messed up Nintendo with making it so they came out on the previous console and then also released on the new console. Everyone knew it had good games. That was the problem. People thought it was an add-on, not a new gen console. I mean, I never thought that. I never heard anybody even think that. Like with the Wii U. Literally the whole advertisement with the Wii U was that it was a new console that you could use handheld. Essentially, it was a poorly advertised Nintendo Switch. Like, that's what the Wii U was. It was a poorly advertised Nintendo Switch with not as good of games, and the handheld mode was nowhere near as fleshed out as what the Switch was. The real issue was the problem is they came out with the Wii U, and they continued to support the 3DS, unlike what they do now, where they came out with the Switch, and they literally had their whole team focus on the Switch rather than splitting up their team. So, I mean, that honestly, that is 100% what I think, as far as what caused issues with the Wii U. It was a poorly executed system, but a fantastic idea. Which is why the Switch is so amazing, because it's literally just what the Wii U should have been. That was the problem. People thought it was an add-on. I saw the video. I don't know. I mean, I'm not saying you're wrong. I'm not saying it don't exist where people think, like, for some reason the Wii U was an add-on. But, I mean, I personally didn't know anybody who was like that. But I definitely know people who feel very similar feelings as far as with the Wii U. And, I mean, in general, the Wii U, sales-wise, I'm pretty sure it was pretty low on top of everything. Nintendo needs to grow up. Where are the party chat? Oh, party chat. Came out the PS5 and Xbox One being out. It's just not great. Yeah, the PS4 was great. Like, PS4 was a fantastic console. I wasn't a fan of Xbox One. I loved Xbox 360, but that's it. Xbox and Microsoft is never the greatest of consoles. But the 360 did pretty well. I always forget this dude's shiny. I forget the NDD's shiny. I don't know. I'm just gonna guess. Just not gonna feel bad. Yeah, like it sold pretty bad. Yeah, it just didn't hit quite the same as all the other consoles. Like, mind you, I am not saying that the Wii U is complete trash. Like, if you found a Wii U for cheap, go for it. Get yourself a Wii U. Like, you know, as Lodi said, for your collection, get yourself a Wii U. But, like, as far as comparing it to every other Nintendo game, or Nintendo console, and system in existence, the Wii U is the worst. Like, the Wii U is the poorest of the Nintendo games, at least from the factor of the original Nintendo Entertainment System to the Switch. I don't want to switch out. I know people hated not being able to use GameCube controllers as well. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I forgot that the GameCube controllers could not be used. Yeah, I mean, there was just a lot of things there with it. Like, it was still fun, but, like, it just could have been so much better. I will just leave it at that. Like, the Wii U could have been so much better. Didn't the GameCube sell less? I don't think so. Let's see. Let's see the highest. I mean, we can take a look. Nintendo console sales ranking. All right. Let's see. So one thing I will say, though, too, to keep in mind with the consoles is the factor that they were a lot harder to sell because gaming was not as big, like, as recent. So, I mean, with that being the case, obviously I'm pretty sure Switch will be, like, #1 or if not close to #1. But, let me see. So, okay, so top 10. Here we go. All right, so #1 is, oh wow, the Nintendo DS is the most sold Nintendo device. Just the regular DS. That's crazy. Nintendo Game Boy and Game Boy Color. I guess that makes sense, actually, because handheld is very, like, it was very easy for people to get handhelds for their kids, and I think that a lot of people like the idea of handheld because it was so different. So actually that makes sense to me that the handhelds are the biggest ones. Sold 8 mil more. That's one of the lowest. Let's see. So the Wii is the 3rd highest selling Nintendo system. That's actually surprising. I didn't realize the Wii is the highest home console for Nintendo as far as sales wise. They've sold 101. Let me see how. Actually, let me double check when this list was updated, just to make sure. Why does it not show me the date? Ah, here we go. So this is of May 13th, 2021 is when this was last updated. So it could be different. Like, I want to find a more recent one because I feel like the past, like, 2 years, the Switch sold a miraculous amount. Ah, here we go. Here's one March of 2022. So March of 2022. Game Boy, so DS, Game Boy. Okay, so yeah, Nintendo Switch did surpass Nintendo Wii as of March of 2022. So Nintendo Switch is #3. Wii is #4. Game Boy Advance #5. 3DS #6. The original Nintendo Entertainment System is actually #7. The Super Nintendo is #8. The Nintendo 64 is #9, and #10 is the GameCube. So yeah, the Wii U didn't even actually make the list of the top 10. Good God, we are getting murdered. We are getting murdered right now. All right. Oh, I didn't even bother, like, checking summary. I was just like, we're just gonna look. All right, we did not get a shiny on this one. Man, we are like, I feel like we're getting such good starts. But we just lose too many lives early on. All right, we are going to jump into another Dynamax adventure, though. So if anybody wants to join, you guys are more than welcome. I am going to go ahead and open the room here in just a second. Actually, you know what? I'm going to take a quick break. I got to use the restroom, so I'm going to take like about a minute or so, minute or two, and then I'll be right back, and then we will jump in. We use marked as. I bought one on release day. I actually did too. I bought literally the Wii U on release day. I got the Wii on release day as well. So the stupid thing about the Wii is I got it on release day, but I wasn't allowed to play it until Christmas because it was like a, you know, Christmas present thing. So, but yeah, I do remember I got the Wii, I got the Wii U, both on release day. And yeah, the Wii U just didn't hit right for me, so I ended up not getting the Switch, thinking that it maybe won't be as good. So that's how that story goes. Anyway, guys, I'll be right back. I'm going to take a quick break, and then we will jump into another one here. Alright, I am back. So we are going to go ahead and jump in to Dynamax Adventure for Kyogre. So if anybody wants to join, you guys are definitely more than welcome. Code is 8569, 8569, and the room is open. Alright. At least I had some good memories with you people. I thought the regular Wii had an HDMI port. Oh, no. It didn't. Never mind. That's right. No, it didn't. It still had the, God, I forgot what those cables are called. Little three-colored ones. Instead of new Super Mario Bros. U and a couple smaller games, launch titles are all things you could play elsewhere. Oh, 8 trash counting. Oh, so you were able to get it working? Oh, there you go. Most people still have safety, which wasn't good, but it had some games. Yeah, I mean, the Wii U had decent stuff. But yeah, it's just really comparing it to other consoles. That's the only, I feel, the only reason why people say it's not as good. Because I mean, in reality, it wasn't as good, but it still had some good games. Like, let me see. I mean, technically, if we're being real, Breath of the Wild was a Wii U game. They did that same crap with Breath of the Wild that they did with all the other games. AV cables, yeah, that's what it is. But most Wii people confused it with an add-on. That's so crazy. I've never actually heard that. That's funny. Alright, we are going to start here in just a few seconds. So we got one more slot open if anybody wants to jump in, but we are going to jump in here in a few seconds. May want a shiny named Bob. No, I'm good. No thanks there, Bob Sai. I don't really care for shinies outside of the ones that I hunt for myself. Sure, I'll take a Haunter. These are okay, I guess. I've at least never heard people saying that. That's what I wasn't trying to say about marketing. Yeah, I mean, the Wii U did have bad marketing, absolutely. But Japan's never good with marketing, period. Let's see. Butterfree. Man, this is not a good setup. Mimikyu, maybe? Wishcash is not good. Yeah, whatever. I'm not seeing anything good. Let me know if you guys do see anything good. Please, he's so crabby. I mean, if you really want to trade him, just do a surprise trade. See what you get. Most Wii non-gaming people didn't understand the difference. Not once heard people call it. Butterfree as a Gigadrine, yeah, true. I mean, you're not wrong. It doesn't feel good, but I mean, you know, it is what it is. Oh, hey, I got the sleep. I mean, I'm sure there are people, though, that did think the Wii U was, like, just the same type of console, just, like, with, like, a new thing. Because if we're being fair, like the, what was it? Was it Connect? Was that the Xbox? Yeah, I think it was Xbox, was like the Connect, which was an attachment to the Xbox to compete with the Wii at the time. So like they were doing those type of stuff, to be fair, but like Nintendo never really did that stuff. Like Nintendo, if they did, they came out with a whole new like system. Like for example, the DS, and then they're all like, oh, we can do this but better, let's come up with a whole nother console, we'll call it the DS Lite. So I mean, that was like the only time that I can think of that they really did that, because technically DS Lite didn't have its own games, it was just still DS games. But yeah, there was Connect, technically was the whole Xbox crap, and then I think PlayStation did it too, but I don't remember what PlayStation's was called. So I mean, they definitely did add on, so I definitely could understand why some people might have thought that, but I think majority of people didn't know that, or didn't think that, rather. So it was probably just that like select group of like people that didn't actually play video game consoles, and they just like owned a Nintendo at one point, or like a Wii, and they only owned one console in their entire life. God dang it, I just freaking put this thing to sleep, and I can't Dream Eater it because it freaking woke up. That is so stupid. Oh, this is awful. But yeah, it's so funny to me that Breath of the Wild is technically a Wii U game. Man, what Wii U games? I mean, the new Super Mario Bros. U was good. I mean, Skyward Sword was good, but technically Skyward Sword was like a Wii game. But I guess if we consider Breath of the Wild a Switch game, then I mean, yeah. All Wii U games. Here we go. I mean, Mario Party. But I mean, Mario Party was always just kind of Mario Party. I mean, Mario Kart 8, I will say, is one of the better Mario Karts. So the Wii U did have technically Mario Kart 8. So that was a good one. Others. Oh yeah, Pokken Tournament technically came out on the Wii U. I forgot about that. I personally was not like too into Pokken Tournament though. Oh shit! I meant to Dream Eater. Damn it. I just hypnosised again. Rip. Get a chance, let me know next time. Good night. Alright, no worries, CeeLo. Have a good night. Yeah, I mean, I believe that that was definitely a thing, to where people thought it was an add-on. I just feel it was most likely people that didn't actually own the console, like own other consoles besides like maybe a Wii or something. Let's see. I guess I'll use a Premier Ball here. Doubt there's numbers on it. Yeah, as far as like people actually, like how many people actually thought it was like that. I mean, I'm sure it was probably just like a group of people who, like a handful, group of people or something. I guess we'll go with the Butterfree. Oh, this is not good. This is gonna be a tough one. Yep, this is gonna be a tough one. I don't know who wants to take this one though, because like I'm probably good with holding on to Haunter. Hypnosis. Let's see. So, what are we at? I have Thunderbolt. Yeah, I mean, I have Energy Ball, so I guess Trash Accountant, if you want to take the Butterfree, you can take the Butterfree, since it's got the Giga Drain. Did I... Oh, I don't want to. Wait. I don't want to Dynamax. This sucks. Oh, God! Really? Oh, my God. Why? I can't believe it woke up before I could Dream Eater. Oh, that's a rip. I just want to heal. I just want to heal. Just let me heal with my Dream Eater. I forgot Butterfree shiny. I think it's like just a different shades of purple or pink or something. I don't know. I am like completely forgetting all of the shinies here. Like what they look like. Oh man, I need to close some of my my tabs. Got so many open. Alright, no, I don't want this. Alright, who is the ghost? So it's Miltank, which Miltank is tanky, hence the name. Oh, it's Mimikyu, that's right. Mimikyu. Alright, maybe I can Dream Eater the Mimikyu. Rough run for sure. Yeah, definitely a pretty difficult run. We will see, though, how it goes. I mean, I have Hypnosis, so maybe I can get lucky and Hypnosis the Kyogre. And then it doesn't wake up right away, maybe. Maybe. Who knows? I want a Dream Eater. I'm going to be greedy. I'm going to try to Dream Eater it. I just want to heal. There was no berries after this, right? Because if there's berries after this, technically I don't need to be doing this. Okay, so I got the sleep. So just stay asleep so I can Dream Eater you. Please just let me Dream Eater. It's all I've dreamed about is dream eating. Oh, it cursed you. Oh, okay. I was all like, what the hell? What is happening? Well, at least you have Giga Drain. Oh, please don't wake up. Please let me Dream Eater. Just let me Dream Eater you. I just want to Dream Eater. I don't even know what the animation for Dream Eater is in this, actually. Does it have a... Oh, God. Ooh, that snuck up on me. Does it have a animation? Like a cool animation or something? Or... Oh, that is lame. That is lame. All that just for that. Alright, I'll just hex it. This is dumb. Curse. Oh, it woke up. Oh, okay. Hex is special, right? Yeah, I'm pretty sure Hex is special, so I'm okay. This is fine. We're fine. Oh, you mean that thing had life dew the whole time? Wow. That thing seriously had life dew the whole time, and I'm sitting here like almost dead for literally like 2 of the runs. What the heck? Ah, what a piece of crap. I mean, I don't really need the Dynamax, huh? There's literally no point. We should be able to kill. Why didn't you life dew? I hate you, Togetic. I hate you. This random little computer. Maybe that'll make it life dew because it's low now. Hopefully. It's literally all it's like good for. Hey, we got it. Mimikyu has really cool shiny. I would love to get myself a shiny Mimikyu, especially in a Premier Ball. Give me the Mimikyu. Let it shine. Alright, we thinking. Okay, there we go. Alright. It's black. Yeah, it's kind of white. Like, I think it's like a white shiny. Let me see. Yeah, it's just essentially black and white. Like it's in like a little black and white silent film. Why do I think it's shiny? I mean, it's technically black and white, but it's not like black, like a vivid black. Because that would have been cool. I mean, I actually like Mimikyu shiny. Like, I like the whole black and white where it looks like it's in like a silent film. I'm a big fan of like those old, those like shinies that look like old-timey. Because I like Mr. Rhymes too, because Mr. Rhyme just looks like Charlie Chaplin. It's like the design of him. Alright, I'm going to try to put it to sleep. We'll see what happens. I mean, I guess if I mess up the sleep, should still be fine. Oh no! What happened? I looked away. Oh, I wasn't able to. God, the Kyogre is fast apparently. Whew, this is gonna be difficult. Oh, did the Mimikyu curse it? I mean, does curse stay if it gets rid of like status? Oh, it thunderbolted you? Oh yeah, that'll do it. I was like, what just happened? Anyway, what did I say? Oh yeah, curse. Does curse stay once it gets rid of like status changes and abilities and stuff? Does curse still remain? I honestly don't remember. Glad the 3 ghost types got 2 defense boost. Man, should I Dream Eater? I have no idea. Okay. Lodi, I thought you knew everything. I'll Dream Eater just to try to top off my health. Ugh, that didn't do anything. I thought that would do a little bit more. Yeah, never mind. I'm going to stick to my energy ball. Well, maybe we'll get lucky and it's going to stay asleep for a good while. Please. No! That wasn't what was supposed to happen. I literally just said stay asleep. You bitch! Ah! Dang it! Oh, that was a rip. You are full health now? Yeah. That's true. I technically am full health now. My Dream Eater worked, just as I anticipated. Alright. Can I give you guys a light screen? Like a light screen would be cool. Special attack boost would be real good. Special attack boost. Ooh! Oh, yeah, light screen. Nice. That's good. That's good. Paralyze. Get the slow. Ah. I mean, I guess we don't need the slow, but the chance for it to miss and not be able to hit would be huge. Yes. Okay, Aqua Ring is fine. Because literally Curse negates Aqua Ring. Oh, please light. Okay, light screen. Whoo! Light screen saving the day. Oh, this is crazy. Give us one more turn. Yeah. That is true. Hopefully it's enough. The Tailwind's still going, right? So we still technically should be faster. Alright, Energy Ball. I need you to crit. Oh, please don't AoE. Whatever you do, Kyogre, don't AoE. Or at least die before you... Oh, no! Ah, man. What an asshole. God, why can we not clear Kyogre right now? What is happening? Oh my god. Yeah, no, Kyogre... Sometimes that's just how it is with Kyogre. Like, Kyogre can literally Aqua Ring 3 turns in a row, or it can just, you know, kill you in 2 turns. And, like, kill 3 people, that is, in, like, 2 turns. I mean, technically he would have killed probably... well, no, he would have only killed 2 of you if that light screen wasn't there. Anyway, let's see if we get a shiny for participating. So, can I get a participation trophy? In Butterfree. No, I can't. But what about... No. No shiny. No defense. Yeah, just mad Pokemon. Yeah. Yeah, that was a unfortunate turn of events. Alright guys, we are going to jump into another one. Probably going to do about 2 more runs for the night. Hopefully they can be 2 completed runs. But if anybody wants to join, you guys are more than welcome to join. Code is 8569-8569. And the room is now going to be open. We are going to go ahead and distribute the prediction points to non-believers, if there are any. Looks like there isn't, so we'll just do no on that. But if you guys want to bet some channel points, you do have the opportunity to guess if we are going to get a shiny for this one. So this is going to be the second to last run of Dynamax Adventure. And then we're going to switch to some encounters. We're probably going to do the Aurora, because I think I have a few kills on Aurora already. So we can start that one, since we managed to get the shiny Bagon. You know what? Let's just take a moment to go back and remember that we got a shiny Bagon early on, because these Kyogre runs have not been the most positive, uplifting experience. But, you know what is? A shiny Bagon in 305 encounters. That sure is. That's very uplifting compared to how these Kyogre runs are going. Alright, we are going to jump in at about 1 minute and 30 seconds, so there is still a slot available for anybody who wants to fill it. Yeah, that's the trade-off. A nice experience of encountering a shiny super early versus a miserable time against Kyogre. Can't have too many nice things now, right? Yeah, I guess so. God. Ugh. Why is the world so cruel? All right, we are going to jump in about a minute here. So if anybody wants to join, you are more than welcome to join. You can also do !join to jump in as well. Well, !join just gives you the room code, to be honest. So, I mean, you could just jump in general. Just put in that 8569, and you can go ahead and join. And you could be the 4th player. I'm going to continue this commercial and for another 30 seconds. So, God. All right. I feel like I'm a commercial right now. We are going to jump in about 20 seconds here. I go from commercial to airline pilot. We're looking at 10 more seconds before we jump into this Kyogre. We're going to be seeing some high tail winds, and you know, it's going to be a bit of a bumpy ride. We're going to have a lot of turbulence here because you know, that's just how these runs have been going. But with that, we are going to go ahead and jump in and fasten your seatbelts. All right. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. All right. Just making noises. Oh, man. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Can we get a wide Ooh, there's some grass. That grass could be the one. Do we have a Maractus or a Lurantis? Ooh, a Druddigon. We have a chance to get Druddigon shiny. I don't know who the flying is. Oh, no, it's Swoobat. Lilligant and Bellossom. I mean, I guess we can go Lilligant and just get, like, a crap ton of items. Maybe it'll work. Plus, we can gamble, so, you know, there's that. That's cool, right? Gambling. We like gambling here, right? All right. So Druddigon, Lilligant, and Bellossom at the end. Yeah, I think Lilligant's better. Is Lilligant better? Or is Bellossom better? I actually don't know. I feel like they're basically the same. I mean, overall, I should hold on to mine. Technically, I guess the only person that can switch out is Miltank. So Trash Accountant probably is the best bet switching out. Ew! What are these options? I can Stun Spore, or I can Body Slam, which does basically the same thing and damage. Let's do that. Seems to be best. Yeah, I mean, I think Lilligant is a bit better. Like, Lilligant isn't insane, but, like, it's not awful. So, we will take what we can get with the Lilligant. Ugh. I mean, I'm kind of feeling good about this run, but we're going to find out probably in just a few seconds here. Because I feel like this Druddigon might cause some issues for us. Yep, I'm dead. Oh, no, I'm not. I'm not. Okay. Phew. Ugh. Don't worry, guys. I'm perfectly safe. Perfectly fine. We're going to be fine. This is fine. Can anybody do damage? I can't do damage. Oh, this is awful. Oh, man. I just realized we can't get the Miltank shiny. I've been wanting a shiny Miltank. I want myself a little blue cow. It's falling from the sky. Okay, that was decent damage. That's actually not bad. It's pretty good. Good hustle. He's getting there. Actually, you know what? What is Druddigon's moveset? I legitimately have avoided Druddigon because of Rayquaza, but, like, is Druddigon actually that bad? I feel like Druddigon wouldn't be that bad against Kyogre because it's literally, like, like not very effective against any of Kyogre's moves. I just don't know what move it has. Like if it has anything that really does anything. Regardless, I am very excited about a chance to get a Druddigon shiny, because Druddigon is awesome. If y'all have problems with Druddigon, I don't know. I'm not going to do anything. My fault, I didn't mean to get rid of the electric train. Oh, yeah, I mean, you're fine. The electric train does not matter. You are perfectly fine. We are not doing any damage with that electric train against Druddigon. Like, I'm pretty sure, yeah, I'm pretty sure you're doing more damage with your Starfall and the terrain that you have with your Starfall than we would do with the 2 or 3 rising voltages. You chillin'. Yeah, we just sitting here, you know, all hanging out with this Druddigon. Gonna catch this Druddigon in a nest ball. I really, really want a Druddigon shiny because it reminds me of sour gummy worms, because he goes from like the blue and red gummy worms and then he turns into the green and like orange ones. Like, does anybody else get that vibe? Like the whole color design scheme for Druddigon is just based off of those neon sour gummy worms? Or am I like totally tripping with that? Am I tripping? He does not have good movesets. Okay, that's why we don't go for Druddigon. So, in case anybody forgot, I mean, I was the one who said that, but yeah, we don't need Druddigon, though. I mean, he doesn't die against Kyogre, but he doesn't do anything against Kyogre. I could see that? Okay. Alright, as long as, y'all ain't like... I'm just sitting here like, oh man, it reminds me of gummy worms. Like, my chunky ass be all that. Like, seriously obsessed with food right now. No, that's honestly my favorite thing, is relating Pokemon to food. And that's why I love this new gen so much, because they have so many Pokemon based off food so far, and I want more. Like, the only Pokemon I've ever disliked that's based off of food is Alcremie. And it's not that I don't like it. Or no, I'm sorry. Vanillux. That's the only one. Alcremie is fine. Like, I don't love Alcremie, but I absolutely do not hate Alcremie. But Vanillux, Vanille whatever the hell all the evolutions are, I dislike. Vanillite is okay, but the rest of them suck. The other two suck. And 2 sucks and an okay ends up just being a suck. You want to eat Pokemon or something? I mean, that's what they do in Pokemon. You do understand that, right? They eat Pokemon. I'm sorry to tell you this, Scoreboy. Pokemon get eaten. Slowpoke tails are cooked and eaten. Where do you think their meat comes from? There's no regular animals in Pokemon. They dine on Pokemon. Like Miltank right there? That's their milk source. Two sucks and an okay both end up being a suck. Well, yeah, 2 sucks and an okay in the end is still a suck. Also, all I am doing is body slamming this whole damn game. Don't worry, I'm gonna attack soon. I wish I could have some of that milk drink right there, because I am very low. 2 sucks don't make a great something like that. Yeah, no, 2 sucks makes a... this is gonna go somewhere I don't want it to go. We're just gonna catch this Swoobat right here. Oh, I forgot. He's orange, isn't he? Wait, does he have a cool shiny? Shit. Swoobat has a cool shiny, doesn't he? Oh, we better not get the frickin' Swoobat shiny. I caught it with a basic-ass Pokeball. No! I wanted to catch it with a Nest Ball. It's like an orange-green. We have a very, by the way, a very, like, themed shiny team going here. Like, if we get Druddigon shiny, it's like an orange-green, and then if we get Swoobat shiny, it's also an orange-green, which is a very rare color scheme for a shiny Pokemon. So what a coinkydink. You don't know if the Miltank is male or female? Yeah, Miltank's always female. What? What? Bouffalant is the male Miltank. Or is it Taurus? I don't know. I'm pretty sure they technically aren't, but yeah. Oh hey, it's gonna switch. Get something good. I mean, it's not awful. Alright, hopefully I can get like a citrus berry or something to frickin' heal me. I mean, I would greatly accept like a shell bell. Yeah, I'll take the expert belt. That works. Taurus is always male. Yeah, so Tauros is the male version of Miltank. I mean, they haven't technically said that, but I mean, I'm just gonna assume that Tauros is the male version of Miltank. Lilligant is a pink. It's got a pink hat. It's a pink shiny. And I'm back to body slamming. Cool. Cows are female and bulls are male. True. True. Are cows and bulls considered... Are cows and bulls the same? They're the same species, right? They're just different gender. But what's their species? Is a bull still considered a cow? I'm so confused now. I just like mind blasted myself. Like I'm so confused. Bovine? What the hell is a bovine? Is that like what it's called? They're called? Oh, you're right. I've never realized that. Comprised of diverse group. Oh, so like buffaloes are considered the same? Well, that's technically an animal group. What would the species be considered? Small breeds. Yeah, like that's the family group. That's like saying like we're Homo sapiens, I believe, is what our family subfamily group is, but I thought species was different. You know what is species? Oh god dang it! I don't want this. I just want to know what is the dictionary term for species. Water cows, Bostoros. A group of living organisms consisting of similar individuals capable of exchanging genes or interbreeding. Oh, okay. So if you're in the same species, that means you can breed with each other. That's interesting. Can buffaloes breed with, like, normal cows? Yo, could we have, like, bison meat and cow meat in one? I swear to God I'm not high, by the way. Like, these are just legitimate thoughts that, like, are coming to my mind that I'm genuinely curious about. Like, is that a thing already where you, like, breed a bison with a cow? Oh, good. When you type in, can you breed a bison, the #1 thing is with a cow on Google. Glad. Officially, oh my god. Beefalo is a registered breed of cattle, crossbred with a specific percentage of bison. Oh my god, they're things! I just learned of a new animal. But locally, tourists refer to the beasts in the park as beefaloes, even though they look and lean more towards bison in appearance and genetics. Did y'all know that beefaloes are a thing? Oh, what? Lodi, you know about beefaloes? I've never heard of that until now. Genetic breeding is a bit too messy for me. Well, yeah, it's definitely a wild thing, but that's beefaloes. No, I knew a bison existed, but I didn't know that a bison and a cow can breed together, and it's already been done, and it's called a beefalo. A beefalo is apparently the breed of, it's bison and a cow combined. God, it's so great that, you know, in this stream, I can bring the great educational things that we really need to know. You know, we definitely need to know these things in society. Like, where the hell... Like, how are we supposed to evolve without knowing that beefaloes exist? I highly encourage everybody to Google beefalo if you've never seen a beefalo and educate yourself about beefaloes. It's an animal that's been used in games before too. Really? I legit have never heard of this thing. Wow. Lilligant is very mid. If Chansey takes it, then I mean, I guess Trash Accountant can take it if he wants. I don't. Either way. What? I mean, that's not a thing. B. It has to be in the same species. Like, I know bees, that's a scary thing with bees. Because, like, bees can sit there and, like, crossbreed with other bees, and it creates some of the most, like, dangerous things. Like, African killer bees literally are created by us messing with genetics. Oh, there's one in Don't Starve. I've actually never played Don't Starve. It always looks interesting. I'm well aware of it, but I just never have personally played it. That's interesting, though. Beefaloes. Ugh. That leaves me with so many thoughts about other crossbred. Like, I know ligers exist. Lions and tigers breeded together. I know wolves and, like, other, like, canine, like, breeds are technically, you know, a thing. Oh, you have Thunder Wave, so I think I just attack then here. Man, that is fascinating. I am so glad that I found out beefaloes exist. What do bees and birds have in common? They fly? Or no, because bees are like weird. So bees technically shouldn't be able to fly. And, like, I'm pretty sure that's a thing, like, where they can't understand why bees are able to carry their own body. Or maybe it's bumblebees specifically. Because, like, they're overly big for their actual wings and their strength. And it makes no sense as to why they're able to fly. Something along that line. Don't quote me on any of that. But there's something about bees, like, being weird creatures because of the fact that they can fly. And they shouldn't be able to fly because of the weight of the insect. What do bees? I meant birds and bees. Ah, the birds and the bees. Gotcha. I don't know why that's a term, actually. We're gonna tell you about the birds and the bees, champ. Come on down. We're gonna talk about the birds and the bees with you. Classic bug fact. Cool bug facts. We got so many facts. So many facts here. Let's find some more facts. We just discovered beefaloes, although I guess some people knew what beefaloes were. I didn't even know that was a thing. Oh, roosters. Roosters and chickens. What can we breed? Oh my god. Can you breed a chicken and a turkey? Can you breed a chicken and a duck. Is that a thing? I don't think that's a thing. Can you? That can't be a thing. Technically, a duck and a chicken can mate, but it rarely happens, and if the offspring survives the embryo stage, it is unsterile. Ducks and geese have similar sex organs and do not harm the other species if they attempt to mate. So ducks and geeses can mate together, but chickens, they can, but it doesn't usually work. Okay. Well, that's good. Don't do that. Don't let them mate. What did I say, though? Chickens and, oh yeah, turkey. I feel like turkeys have a better chance here. What do you get when you mate a chicken with a turkey? You can get a turkey-chicken hybrid, but for some reason they only produce male eggs. What? What? We recently got a turkin mixed in with our Australorp eggs, which is not a fancy hybrid, just a breed of chicken that has neck like a turkey. A turkin. A turkin is real. A turducken. I know about turduck. I didn't know it was a thing. A turducky. A duck and a chicken and a yeah, a turducken. I remember that. That's a cooking thing. Apparently, though, a turkey and a chicken can mate, and it's called a turkin. I really like that. A chirk. Oh my god, we lost again, dude. What is happening? Alright. Let's see if we get a shiny for our sins. Drudagon, no. Swoobat, no. And dang it, no shiny. Didn't know it was this hard. I mean, I think we also have just been having a really bad, like, units. Like, we have not been getting good Pokemon for the Kyogre runs, but that's just sometimes how it goes. Like, we will literally, I want to say it's like every other stream. Every other stream, we, like, run into, like, a bunch of poor runs, and then, like, the next stream we do, we're going to do, like, all flawless runs. Like, it's just freaking ridiculous. Alright, we are going to do one more run before we jump into some encounters. So, if anybody wants to jump into the last run of the night, hopefully we can clear this run and end at a good 68. That way we can start the day tomorrow with 69. And everybody knows 69 is when we get our shinies. Or at least around when we get the shiny. Like, I 100% think we're going to get the shiny in the next 3 successful runs. It's probably because I'm putting in my game. Oh, you're going to jump in, Scoreboy? Alright. Hopefully you'll be able to join. I mean, I can restart if you're not able to make it in time. But, yeah. Don't know if you missed the birds or the bees. I had to refresh. Oh. What's the fact? Because they would use a bee pollinating a bird egg as the teaching example. Huh. That's weird. I never knew that. That's completely new to me. Oh, let me do the prediction. Distribute that. Dude, come on. These are all crap. I'll take it. Oh no, I meant to take the Obstacoon. Damn it. Ah. That's dumb. We did not get a shiny the last run, but will we get a shiny for the last Dynamax adventure of the night? Place your bets. Alright. There's a grass type. That's a Jellicent. Nobody wants that. Ah, it's Vileplume. Oh, Hitmontop. I mean, there's Executor. Yeah, I mean, that's... Yeah, I don't see any wide guard. From what I see, we go left, right, and then Executor. I mean, we could still possibly win. We'll see. There's still hope. This will be fun. Yep. Oh god, Tentacruel is tanky. Tentacruel is scary. I mean, technically we should be able to take out the Tentacruel, though, without any issue. Oh my god. I have no grass moves. This is so dumb. I can poison it. Oh, wait. Can I poison it? I don't even know if I can poison it, actually. Like, how does that even work? Oh my god, it actually poisoned the Scyther. Screech. Oh, it's got clear body. Wow. Yeah, I totally didn't even think about that. I'm like, oh, I forgot it's poison. Ooh, look at the mistake we... Oh god, we made mistakes there. Woo. Well, alright, it's got clear body. Let's not do any of that. Oh, this sucks. Alright, I'll Moonblast it, I guess. I don't know. Yeah. Ooh, this is an oof run. We'll see. It's possible. We could still win. Yeah, it's not a good start, but I mean, we could still technically win. What I am gonna do is... Let's see... Who did I say? Oh yeah, we're gonna hunt that Aurora after this for a little bit before we call it a night. So let me grab that here. Aurora, where are you? Oh, Amora. Not Aurora. Amora. I was all like, why can I not find this freaking Pokemon's name? It's not Aurora, it's Amora. That's right. Alright, let's... Oh, we already have a death. Jeez. Why is it shooting water gun? Oh, it's so fast. Yeah, we were getting pretty wrecked there. Actually, wait, what is Tentacruel shiny? I forgot. Is it good? I feel like it is. Oh, yeah, it's like a green with the white tentacles, or the yellowish goldish tentacles. I don't even know what to consider that, but I'll catch it. Rough start. Yeah, we shall see how we do. Yeah, it may just be one of them days. I don't want it. Alright, Vileplume, and then we just go with the Executor, I guess. So what we want to do is, whoever grabs the Executor, we want to have them be the Dynamaxer. Because the Solar Beam is going to be bad unless they're Dynamaxed. Kyogre runs just not been it today? Yeah. Yeah, we got like we literally only had 3 successful ones. That's crazy. That is legitimately crazy. Like, I don't think we've ever done this bad. At least in this amount of time for a stream, we have not done this bad. I mean, I could at least poison or use Venoshock or whatever. I don't know. Hey, Trash Accountant. Thanks so much for that follow. I appreciate you. Scythor. What is Vileplume shiny? I think it's just that, like, lame Gen 1 green, right? Pretty sure it's just the lame Gen 1 green. Pretty sure. Woo, shit, that did a lot of damage. That was actually really nice. That's at least a nice change up. Pollen poof. Oh, that was scary. Why can't you just die, Vileplume? I mean, you should be... Yeah, we should be good, because we got the speed boost, so... Alright. Easy. This run is so easy. Vileplume, you're just that gross green, right? Yeah, you're like that lame Gen 1 green. I'll still catch you in a Nest Ball just because you're Gen 1, but understand that your shiny sucks. You have a very lame shiny. This at least has Giga Drain. Yeah. I have an idea. Are you guys ready? Oh shit, what's that sound? I'm evolving. I'm being stupid. Alright, yeah, I'll take it. I'm evolving! I did it! Totally from levels and not from Leafstone, too. Alright, Executor. What the hell is that steel type? What is that steel type? Why does it look like that? It's moving so, like, aggressively. What is the steel type? Am I tripping? Oh, Alolan Ductrio. That's right. Okay, it's the hair. I was all like, what the hell is that? It's moving so aggressively. Like, there's so much stuff flowing. Yeah, that makes sense. That's right. I forgot Alolan Ductrio. Do they have Alolan Executor in Dynamax Adventure? They don't, do they? Do they even have it in Sword and Shield? That'd be weird if they didn't. I'm pretty sure they do, right? I legitimately forgot. Oh, hey, I can do damage to this. Oh, I could Pollen Puff you. Whoops. That was my bad. I should have Pollen Puffed you. Well, hopefully it doesn't kill you. Oh my god, never mind. We're probably going to kill it. Stomping Tantrum. Oh. Okay. That's unfortunate. I am definitely not going to get a chance to take a turn before we kill it. Oh well. I'll still do it in the rare chance that somehow Scyther misses. They do in-game, just not DA. Oh, okay. Yeah, I couldn't remember. I'm like, I can't honestly remember Alolan. I'm so used to seeing this one. I'm pretty sure this is also a green shiny. Oh, yeah. You could take it. Alright, well, we only have one death, right? Yeah, only one. So... it's not Ogre yet. Oh, is it yellow and red? Ah. For some reason I thought it was the Gen 1, like, shade of ugly green. I just assume that with most things in Gen 1, and I am constantly proven wrong on it. Alright, so you take that, then you'll have at least full health. And then... Where's the Dynamax? Or no, the Dynamax is going to be on Scoreboy, I believe. Pulse on the bug will be... Yeah, so Scoreboy, don't Dynamax, just use Eerie Impulse. So what we can do is, if you want, you can use Solar Beam with Executor, because then by the time it's your turn, after you do the first Solar Beam, then you'll be able to Dynamax. Because we could just let it, because I'm assuming it's on Scoreboy, right? Because it'll go Scoreboy, me, and then you. Oh no, wait, what? Where the hell is the... Oh, do you have it? Oh, what the hell am I saying? Oh, why did I think it was on Scoreboy? What the hell? Did we not Dynamax last game? I was not paying attention. Did I? No, I didn't Dynamax. I don't understand. Ah, that's weird. Anyway, well, shoot. So you're going to create grassy terrain. I guess I'll just Giga Drain. Yeah, there's not really much else to do. I was trying to think, but like none of the other moves is going to be as good as probably just Giga Draining. Fell onto you last turn at the end. Oh, okay. I didn't even notice. That makes sense. Yeah, for some reason I was thinking, but I guess it was the last match. You ended up Dynamaxing Accountant, and then it went, like, nobody Dynamaxed the last one against the Executor, if I'm making sense. I know I just said last one twice, so now it's like... Technically the last one and the last one are the same one, but the last one before the last one. I am not making any sense. Alright, okay, so we got the grassy terrain, that's good. Giga Drain, okay, we're doing good damage actually. We might be okay. I think we'll be good. I think this is good. I think we're good. Yeah, I think we're good. I think we're good. If I keep saying it, it'll happen. It'll be good. Good vibes, good vibes. Can we please clear at least on the last run, the last Dynamax run, please? Body slam. Don't paralyze me, you dick. I swear, he better not. He better not. This better not paralyze me. Oh. Wait. Man, this Kyogre is playing around that Eerie Impulse, though. He actually body slammed me. Okay, cool. Woo! Alright. I was just all like, that's gonna paralyze. It's not gonna go through. Everything's gonna go wrong. I'm gonna die. We're all gonna die. Alright. Heal Ball. This is it. This is the time. We're getting the shiny Kyogre right now, or we're getting it tomorrow when we hit 69 or 70. Those are the three. If that doesn't happen, then, yeah, Scoreboy, you already caught it. Because you got the shiny. Yeah. Yeah, you got the shiny one already. But you could always get a shiny from what we got. Let's see if I got a shiny. We have not gotten a shiny Dynamax in a good while, so let's see it. Oh, we got a shiny right off the bat. Oh, that's a good one. Ah. Alright, let's see. Do we get the two shinies finally? I've never gotten two shinies in the same Dynamax adventure. Okay, Vileplume is not shiny. Executor. And dang. That's fine, though. We got a shiny. Woo! That's great. Ugh. Oh, now I gotta change the most recent. My poor little green boy. He literally got to stay there for like a few hours. You know what? I'll change the recent for tomorrow's stream. So I'll just be sure to change it before we start tomorrow's stream. That way we could leave the green boy up for at least a little bit here. So I'll worry about clipping that later. Alright, but that is the end of the Dynamax adventure portion. Let's see. Nice big ups. Didn't get it on the first legendary. So I get to keep my points this time around. Oh yeah, you get you get to win points because we finally got a shiny. Alright, let me distribute those. So we are going to do about 20 minutes or so of encounters. So give me just a second here. We're gonna... I gotta get a new counter because we already caught the Bagon, so I need to do a new one. I don't know how many Amoras I've already encountered, so I do have to check that because I have been kind of like doing that. Oh, wait, it's right there. 29. Okay, so I'm only at 29, so only a few. And Amora. Alright, we're going to do some Amora encounters. So, give me a second. Oops, that's the wrong one. Doop. Well, my internet goes off the moment it ends on my laptop. Well, at least it didn't go off until we finished the run. Alright, what am I doing? Okay, so I have to change the counter to 29. More, and to bed. Alright, no worries, Trash Counting. Well, you have yourself an awesome night, and I hope to see you tomorrow. So 29, and then... Bagon, but we need... Where is Amora? I literally... Ah, there it is. Boop. Oh no, it's all the way down there. I gotta move it. Whoa. This right here. This is what we want. Right here. This thing. Right here. We're gonna make it smaller though. I love Amora though. Amora is such a cool shiny. Like that's the reason I wanted to go for Amora, because it's just such a cool shiny. So that is what we are going to be hunting. I do have to set up the auto counter. So we got to go run into one. Luckily, these things are much easier to run into than Bagon. So we will be able to, you know, probably do quite a few before we call it a night here. So I'm going to do about like, I think it's like 15 minutes or so. Ah, here we go. All right, let me... Oops. Okay, let me run into this guy. Alright, I gotta set my auto counter. This is Amora count. Boop, boop, boop. You want to shiny raise me? Feel free. Let's see. So let me murder this one real quick. I'm going to count it in a second. I just want to get my auto counter set up. Any updates on the friendly battle thing? I still haven't like figured out an exact time on like when to kind of do the friendly battles. I guess what we could do is maybe like we'll do it like at the end of a stream or something like this, where we'll do some like friendly battles. So I will see about getting that set up and planning it on one of the days that I stream. The main thing is, one, I have to create my own team. I mean, I technically have a fighting team, but I do kind of want to actually have like a different team. So I'll have to check my shinies and see about building them up. But that shouldn't take too long because I have like a bunch of different shinies, and I'm not going to be like, oh, I'm going to specifically hunt this. I'll just work with what I got, probably. Shoot, what was I doing? Oh yeah, getting the auto counter set. But yeah, I will see about doing that and stuff. We'll probably just do it like at the end of a stream instead of like doing some encounters or something. Most likely what it'll be is probably on either a Sunday or a Tuesday, Wednesday. Because pretty much Tuesday, Wednesdays, and Sundays, I probably am going to be streaming. I'm going to try to stream a little bit earlier. Whereas like on the other 2 days, I might end up doing slightly shorter streams. But when I say slightly shorter, only probably maybe an hour less or so. Just because of the factor of I'm going to be like working those whole days. So I might be exhausted. So, but on the other days, I'm going to have more time off, more time to invest in the stream as well as into content. So it'll most likely be like on one of those 3 days, if that helps give you an idea. All right, let me see if the counter works, and then I will add the 30 or 31 technically once we run into another one. Where are you at, Amora? Come on, there's tons of you. Don't you be doing this to me? Why is there a Dinos? I'm pretty sure a Dino still has a 1% spawn rate here. Ah, there it is. All right. Give me 30. Damn it. Ah, it's not counting it. That's annoying. All right. Let me murder this one, and then I got to try another one. Sounds good? All right. Yeah. So, well, I'll figure it out and stuff. After tonight's stream, I'm going to try to post the new schedule, and I'll try to post approximate times, because like start times on some days is going to be more closer to 6 p.m., and then other days I'll try to do it earlier, like slightly earlier start times. When I say early, it's not going to be too much different from now, but it might be like 4 or 3 o'clock, depending on it. Overall, I just want to put in at least try to do like maybe 20 hours or so a week of streaming. But I do also want to work on other content to provide, you know, through other means as far as like YouTube and TikTok and stuff. So those have been things I have worked on. Oh crap, I forgot to grab the image so it'll auto track this. All right, that's fine now. Let me run into another one and try it again. I gotta grab the image, and then at least so we have it for next stream tomorrow. All right. You encountered a wild Amora. Clip. Save. All right. Mora. And Mora. All right. Let's see if it tracks it now. Do it. Oh, it did it. Oh, okay. It was just delayed. Whew. Finally, the tracker's working. Okay. So, I think we were at 30... Was it 33? Crap. Was it 33? I think it was 33. Oh, you know what I do need to do? Let me, let's see. Counter... Okay. I want to make sure that I'm not counting the Kyogre in the background as well with hotkeys. All right, let me see. So I think that was 33? 34. Okay. Boop. There we go. All right, now we are good. The auto counter was working, so it should be keeping track of it now. So, let's find ourselves a little white... Ah! Oh god. Little white one. Man, though. I'm still really shocked about that Bagon. That was so cool. Like, the Psyduck, I think, only took about, like, 600 and something. But, God, that Bagon, that's crazy. 305. Like, that's such a good one, too, to have, like, really good shiny luck on. Because that was awful. Alright, we're gonna keep slapping away at these Amoras. At least these ones are significantly easier to kill. So we will probably be doing this for another 10 minutes or so. And then, what is Amora? Amora's ice, right? Is it? Oh, no, it's ice rock. That's right. The fact that it's rock is so weird. I was all like, why is Leaf Blade super effective against it? Because I was thinking it was just ice. But I forgot it's actually ice rock. It's just such a weird typing. God, this is by far the most adorable fossil Pokemon. You know, right next to Arctovish. No, I'm just kidding. I seriously hate Arctovish. I really dislike the fossils of this generation. They're just so weird. They really did some weird stuff. Ah, it's a brilliant one. Ah. Alright, let's just give me the white little shine. That'd be nice. Need a Cartonogen so I could shine you up from Alan team. So I want a samurai theme team. Oh yeah, Scoreboy, did you do you already have your shiny team ready? Because I know Lodi's ready to go. I like the fossils, the weird half, and half is interesting. They're just so weird. I don't like them. Like, they make me so uncomfortable. It's like those things that should not exist. They just look so funky. Like, as far as fossils, no, you don't have your team. Well, we probably, once I figure out what I'm doing with my team, we might do, Mawile is giving me hell. Yeah, that's usually how it goes. I mean, feel free to. I mean, you can always make a team with, like, whatever existing shinies you have. Like, if that makes it easier. Because, I mean, that's probably what I'm going to do, is I'm going to take a look at all of the shinies I have and see what kind of, like, theme I want to go with. Because, like, right now, the only thing I know off the top of my head that I have is a fighting team. But, I mean, at this point, I have a good amount of shinies to where I probably could make a team of 6 with a couple other typings. So I'll have to see. Oh, you haven't even filled your 6th slot yet? I thought you finished, Lodi. I thought you were good to go. Torn between 2? Are you trying to keep the 2 secret? None of the existing shinies has the fairy typing for my theme. Ah. Well, I mean, what I'm saying is, I mean, if you want to change and not do a fairy typing right now, because, I mean, at this point, it's not going to be like any type of tournament thing. It's just going to be like at the end of, closer to the end of the stream, rather than doing encounters. We'll probably just do friendly battles and stuff, and we'll do the shiny, like, themed team battles. So, probably do that. And then in the future, if it gets bigger to where more people want to participate, then, you know, we can do that. And we can see about making it more than just like a little thing on the side of at the end of a stream or something. Because, I mean, that would be, I think it would definitely be something fun. It would be hard to, I think, monitor, I guess, for the most part. Is there actually, you know, I've never even thought about it, but is there a way you can spectate matches? Like in this? Does it allow you to spectate matches? Like if, like for example, Lodi, if you and Scoreboy were to fight each other, would it let me spectate you guys? I honestly have never even thought about it nor tried. So I don't know how that works. Because like with that being the case, that may make it more difficult for doing it specifically in Sword and Shield. There should be? Okay. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'll have to look into it and stuff or see like how that works. But I mean, yeah, I would think it would make sense if you could spectate, but I just never have done it, nor have I really seen anybody do it. So, but I also have not looked like to see. Ooh, there's the Moras. God, this is so much easier, by the way, than Bagon. Like we literally were at 29, and we're now at 43, and we're only like 8 minutes into shiny hunting. Oh, this is so nice. I have everything shiny. It's oh, okay. So you have the shiny. You're just trying to decide which you want to put in that slot. Gotcha. Man, I don't know what typing you're doing, because you're either doing... I don't remember if you told me or not. I just remember you gave me a hint and said the fossil... You were doing a fossil shiny. So you either have to be doing a dragon, electric, ice, or water team. Because those are the only 4 typings for the fossils. So, and that's honestly a crazy... like selection of typings, considering like water is like is water the highest type, or no, normal I think is like the most in the game as far as like Pokemon, right? I'm pretty sure normal's it's one of those 4. Yeah, well, yeah, I know that. Like, but I mean, that's crazy enough, that does not actually narrow it down much. Yeah, because water has a lot. I think dragon's not quite as much, like as far as your options, since we're doing no pseudo legendaries or no legendaries and stuff. So like doing dragon, you definitely would be kind of limited. Because like there's obviously like Drampa and Drudagon and what is it, Skrelp. Whatever Skrelp's Dragalge, I think, is the Pokemon. There's a lot of cool dragon Pokemon, though, outside of the pseudo-legendaries. It's just there's a lot less than, like, the other 3 typings. So, I personally love the dragon typings outside of pseudo-legendary, though, and that's definitely a team I would 100% make, but unfortunately I do not have... I don't think I have any shiny dragons outside of pseudos. Because that's, like, the main ones... Oh, dang it. I don't want to run into this thing. Hey, it's a Swinub! I would hunt you, Swinub, but not right now. I think you're adorable, but I'm not going to hunt you. Nor will I kill you. Because I don't want to waste my power points. Put a link for the instructions. Oh, cool. Perfect. Yeah, so I'll look into that then, so we can see how I'm going to like set it up and stuff for the stream. Amora. What are we at? We're at 47. Alright. It's going pretty good. So I'll probably go for another 5 minutes or so before we close out. Around there. Should be easy enough. Yeah, I mean, I would think it would be easy, because, I mean, how else would, like, people host, like, things? Like, if I ever wanted to, if we do get it to where more people are interested and, you know, we can make it so it's like some type of competition and like, you know, at the end I'll give out like a shiny or something, then I mean, that'll be something that I could do. I don't know. Something. We'll figure it out as time goes on. Alright. I am running out of moves here, though. I am going to... Or wait, I think Psychic Blade will probably one-shot these guys, too. Oh, Lepa Berries. I'm like, where am I? Leaf Blade. Yeah, I don't even know, though, like, what team I would go for with my shinies at the moment. Because, like, there's no pseudo-legendaries, so I obviously can't use Bagon. Oh, you know, actually, There is one thing, though, that I do also want to do theme battles for one of these days. But this is obviously going to be something in the future, because it's definitely really, like, I don't know. But anyway, Baby Cup. So Baby League. Where you can only use, like, the first form, and they have to be, like, baby Pokemon. So, like, pseudo first forms, you know, what's it called? Togepi, and, like, you know, all the baby forms pretty much of Pokemon and the first forms of Pokemon. It would be like something along the lines of it has to be a Pokemon that has 3 forms. So I've always kind of wanted to do something like that. Yeah, Lil Cup. Yeah, Lil Cup. There you go. That's what it is. Lil Cup is, I've never actually done it. Like, but it always seems so funny. Level 5 or 50. I don't know. That I'm not sure. We'll have to see for that, because that's just something that's been like a thought in the back of my mind that I've always wanted to do. But I mean, I don't even have enough baby Pokemon to do that. Because like right now, I have like Mudkip. As far as like first form shinies that are 3 sets, I've got Mudkip, I've got Bagon, and I honestly... Oh, I got Fletchlings, I got plenty of those. Man, I can't think of what else I have. Oh, I have an Axew. I have a shiny Axew I got in Go, so I could always use that. It's just going to use meta or extremely gimmicky mons. I mean, no, because I literally, that's the whole point of how it goes. Yeah, I mean, he's going to use what he wants. I mean, I'm going to use what I want. Like, some of the Pokemon I use, like I know for my fighting team, literally half of my fighting team is going to be Pokemon that are generally played in competitive. But the thing is that's why pseudos, legendaries, and the regular legendaries and stuff are banned, as well as starter Pokemon. Because to be honest, those are majority of quote-unquote metas. There's still like picks that are like meta, but they're not like actually that insane without like an actual strategy behind it. But I mean, it's up to you on how you want to play Scoreboy, because I mean, I like to create teams that at least have some type of strategy. I don't specifically go for something that's meta, but I will build a team that I think will strategically work together really well. So, or at least has some type of synergy with it. So, I mean, but yeah, saying it's he's going to be doing a meta team, most likely not, because you kind of can't do meta as well without starter Pokemon and pseudos and all that stuff. Don't play much later. Oh, unless you're talking about Little Cup too, because I mean, even if you're talking about Little Cup, you can't really do anything with Little Cup. That's like the whole point. I mean, I'm sure you can, but it's like Little Cup isn't an actual competitive thing that's done. Like, people generally do Little Cup for fun. Yeah, gimmicks aren't really a thing at level 5. True. Yeah, no, Little Cup would not be crazy meta like OP thing, because most of the baby Pokemon have very similar stats. They also have very like limited movesets. So yeah, that would I don't think it would be as bad as you think it would be. Like, if anything, the Little Cup would be less predictable than the shiny theme teams that we're going to be doing. Just first stages and baby Pokemon. Yeah, just first stage Pokemon and babies. Like, I don't know if for Little Cup what they do is, like, it has to be a 3-form one, but that's what I would do if we were to do Little Cup, to where it would be a Pokemon that has to have 3 forms, just because generally they're closer to the same stats. I mean, I could always just make a list, too, of, like, what Pokemon would be viable. Or, I guess not what Pokemon would be viable, but make a list of which ones would be quote-unquote banned, in case there are anything that's too crazy. But that's something I'd have to do more research on with Little Cup, because I've only ever thought about it in the back of my head. I've never actually done it, nor have I researched if there is anything crazy about Little Cups. that'll be able to be in the shiny theme battles because I still haven't found my second one. I mean, you keep working on it. Like, it's not going to be a, you know, like a tournament thing at the moment or anything like that. So, I mean, if later on down the line we end up doing it and you end up not having a team ready, then, I mean, that's fine. Well, you can join when we do it again or something. Because, I mean, it's not going to be like a one-of thing. It's something I personally would like to do, you know, on occasion, because it kind of switches things up, changes things up, and makes it so we can do battles and stuff on top of just shiny hunting. Oh yeah, 3 watts. I'm like, what just happened? Oh, I got watts. That's right. It was a brilliant one. You could always swap it out if need be. For it, had to grind out half my team as well. The most interesting thing is what items are used, because most items aren't as relevant. Yeah. Yeah, items are definitely a huge factor. I mean, that's why in competitive, with items, they always limit it to like one. Like, you can't have like life orb on all your Pokemon or something, or like choice specs on all your Pokemon. You can only have like one of it on one Pokemon, and that's the one thing I actually do like, because it limits the held items. Since held items are actually a part of the, like, the biggest part of the meta. Hence why a lot of Pokemon back in the day, and I don't know if it still is, but a lot of Pokemon were banned if they had certain items. Like, I know Latios and Latias, if they had Soldew, was banned, but otherwise they were fine. So it's just because items are absolutely insane. Well, I mean, specifically items that are exclusive to the Pokemon. Like, I like those type of Pokemon, though, too, because, like, for example, on my fighting team, I have Sirfetch'd. Sirfetch'd is the only Pokemon that can use Leak, and Leak is actually insane on Sirfetch'd. So, I mean, insane in, like, the terms of it's obviously a significantly better crit item than any other Pokemon gets. They just banned Soldew at that point. It became easier to just remove items. Yeah. Well, yeah, that makes more sense. Just ban items. Oh, yeah, I remember that, actually, where they did do that. Because I remember also, what was it? Wasn't, like, Mega Blaziken banned for the longest time? I'm pretty sure, because of, like, Speed Boost. And Speed Boost was obscene on it. Alright, we'll do one more encounter here before we call it a night, and then we will close out for the night. Alright, where is the Amora? Who will be the last one? Oh, there's one right there. Oh my god, did we just miss it? Oh, okay. I thought we ran into something else. I was like, are you kidding? Alright, well, we did pretty good. We got a good amount of Pokemon this run, so multiple Megas were banned. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I'm pretty sure like there was quite a few that were obscene. Like, I know one of the Mewtwo's was banned, I think. I think it was the Y one, I want to say, or was it the... No, yeah, I think it was the Y. It was, like, super powerful. I don't know. I can't remember, honestly. It's been so long. So, that's why Smogon was better for it. Kept it in tiers rather than just removed. Yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Alright, let me go ahead and save here. Oh, I've almost reached 500 hours of gameplay on this file. Mewtwo Y. Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I know Mewtwo Y was absolutely obscene. I think one of the Charizards was, too. I don't know. It's hard for me to remember all of, like, the Mega Evolutions that were, like, obscene. The one that always sticks to my mind, though, is the Blaziken, because Blaziken was just insane. Like, ugh. It's funny to me, too, because it literally went Blaziken, and then Infernape was a better Blaziken, and then they gave Blaziken a Mega Evolution, and Blaziken ended up being better like than Infernape. So wild. Alright, guys. So we are going to call it a night. I just realized it did not count that last encounter. Let me fix that real quick before I forget, because that was 60. I think it's because I accidentally minimized the stream, so it didn't track it. But I know for a fact that was number 60. So I'm going to fix that. All right. So with that, I am going to call it a night here. So just a heads up to everybody, if you are not in the Discord, be sure to join the Discord. I will be posting, actually probably tonight, on the schedule change. If not tomorrow before stream, I will post schedule change. Just an update for everybody, though, who did not hear in the beginning of the stream. New schedule is going to be essentially, Saturday through Wednesday. So Thursday, Fridays are going to be the new off days that is going to be starting this week. So that means I will be streaming tomorrow. I will be streaming Wednesday, but I will be off for 2 days after that, and then we will come back on the weekend and we will hang out. So yeah, but with that, we're just going to call it a night. I hope everybody has a great night. I hope to see y'all